than 5.
Oh.
You're currently at net 0 inspirations.
After all this, that sounds unlikely.
Well, you were at -6 before this.
No, it was
I think I
negative
went
5 before
-6.
this. I got 1 from getting here on time.
You were a minute late today.
Oh, I
No,
need
I
to add the
wasn't.
one to get for getting here on time. So yeah, 35
I have the
inspirations.
time here, and also, even if I was, it doesn't matter because it's on the Rolls channel. Bitch.
Oh, I'm 5 away from getting another character slot.
Actually,
Wow.
now that I think about it,
Actually, if I
The
If I,
rules
like,
state
have
that if you're
40,
to the session before time or on time, you get an inspiration. If you're more than 10 minutes late, you'll lose an inspiration. If you're
yeah,
in
I'm
that
pretty
10
sure
minute
you only
window,
count.
you don't lose any.
Oh, James, here's a question. If I had enough to buy a character slot, could I
But
buy a
hold on.
character slot for someone else?
Yes?
Look at that. Selflessness.
Okay, just something to
Hold
keep in
on,
mind.
James. Are you telling me what are the rules on losing inspirations again?
If you're more than 10 minutes late, you lose an inspiration. That
To a
includes
session
missing the
that I
session.
show up to. So as long as I think I'm going to be late at least twice over, the cost-effective thing is to quit the game.
What?
Well, if I don't want to keep losing inspirations and I think I'm not going to be able to get there on time, the only cost-effective thing to stop losing inspirations is to quit a game entirely.
You mean not like just say you can't make it that week? You mean not just quit?
No, I mean just if you want to never lose another inspiration again, but you can't make it on time, you should just stop playing forever.
Yes.
Terrible,
Only
I mean,
but it
quitting
would be a power
because
move.
not having inspirations is kinda not the point.
If you have
Yeah,
done
but
the
it would be a power
evaluation in your
move.
head that you will not be able to make it to another session on time, and you cannot reschedule your events so that you can make it to a session on time, then it is probably for the best that you do the evaluation and choose the decision that best fits your lifestyle.
No, see, you're being too responsible about it.
And then
Your
there is
point
the
isn't to make
spite
a good
thing of
decision,
just
it's just
rage
to be
quitting.
funny. Yes, exactly.
Or we make the session later.
But
I mean, it's not like
then
we've
that's
ever
not as
changed the
funny.
time slot that we did this session on for like any reason whatsoever. We've always been incredibly consistent with the same time
Yeah.
every week. Remember when we played on Wednesdays?
Like, I
Good
don't
time.
think not having inspirations is a good point for quitting.
Yeah. Especially since you're on like
But it would be
-5
funny.
like 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
It is awesome too. Damn.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing basically. I'm taking part of the army with me by boat to travel to the undead faction that I control. Having Wendy send a message ahead to prepare for our arrival so we can organize forces and prepare, gather info, etc. for the rest of the army to actually That's a good idea, but I'm just worried about the other 4,000 just being picked off as they're making their way to that land if it's
Yeah, look at
currently
that, that's true.
Shad-
Thanks for the
Shadowfell,
reminder.
if it's currently like Shadowfell controlled.
So keep in mind from
Hey
your
James, you owe me 2
understanding.
inspirations. Actually, remember, you owe me 3 inspirations.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Okay, so, Rudius, from your
Yes.
understanding, the Shadow faction is from the northeast. Sorry, the Undead are from the northeast. The Shadow faction is from the southeast. Southeast? Okay, I've got to grab the map.
It's all good. I mean, this is important for how I'm going to travel with the army.
Okay, undead are from the northeast. Shadow faction is from the southeast. And then your undead faction is from the southwest.
Okay.
This is relative to where your home village was.
So traveling to the southwest would be good.
Okay, so we won't have to worry too much about that depending on how the army moves.
Correct. The main thing to note is you don't know what it's like to travel by land there, so your army may travel on land over where the undead are. Which doesn't necessarily mean that they will run into them, but does definitely put it on the table.
Where the undead are?
Because there's
Yeah, to
two
the
undead
northeast.
factions. There's the one that I control, kind of, and then there's
Yeah,
the
but
one.
if they go to the south and travel by land, they might encounter the undead to the north.
To the north of where the town are, south of where Barovia is.
Ah, okay. Then travel with your forces and try to turn the undead to your side on the way.
That's. You do know how necromancy works, right?
No.
You know, fair enough. At least you're honest.
It's the undead. You're master of the undead. There might
I'm
be a way.
master of specific undead.
This
I'm
feels
not
like
a
a wizard
necromancer.
arguing with a sorcerer. I approve.
No, this is a wizard arguing with a bard. Not that much different.
I can't just look at an undead and be like, "Hey, you work for me now." I
You
don't
can have the
even
Eye of
know.
Vecna.
Skill issue.
Okay, says you.
You should.
Just get the Eye of Vecna. Easy.
Hey, I can look at clerics and make them work for me. Just need a good
Yeah,
enough
but
persuasion
not a
roll.
cleric of a different religion.
Nah, with a good enough persuasion roll.
I don't even have any of the undead like summoning spells naturally prepared. My shit is random again to maintain control, right? Or does it work differently for Pathfinder?
Good question, let's find out.
Would be kind of cool if you managed to like get undead to your side on the way.
I mean, it would. It's just
Why
they'd be
aren't you a
undead.
necromancer? You should be a necromancer.
The necromancer life literally chose me.
Yeah.
I did not seek this out whatsoever.
So there are
Same
two
with Godhood from me.
two ones
but
for it.
I
There is
just-
Summon Undead, and then there's Create Undead. Create Undead is a ritual that makes it permanently. Summon Undead summons them for a few rounds.
Okay. What does it take to learn a ritual? Like, how much essence does that cost?
So to learn one, it doesn't cost anything, it just requires you to be taught the ritual.
Okay, could Wendy teach me
If
that
you're
ritual?
creating... Yeah, she's got Create Undead.
Okay.
So you can take the undead armies, you just need to kill them first and then create them again.
Yeah.
Costs
Yeah, I think
15
going
gold
by
per
line-
zombie equivalent, and then... just look up the Create Undead ritual and you'll see all the information for it.
Your army is traveling with like 10,000 gold for ritual purposes. Oh, that would be so funny. Please do that.
Our army now.
Listen, I mean, it just... Fighting wise, it makes the most sense to go with like an undead army.
I don't want pure. I don't want just undead. I want people too.
Oh no, but like going through the land and then expanding your army because of that.
I mean, yeah, if I can pick up some people on the way. Should I send?
Honestly, send 1,000 people by boat.
Yeah, I just don't know who to go send them with, though.
The guy you met on the street.
You know what? He seems trustworthy.
Like, the most trustworthy would be Wendy, but you need her for the ritual, so...
Yeah, I need her to teach me how to do the thing. Yeah, I would...
Send your
Okay, yeah,
assassin.
so...
Oh yeah, you could send Penny.
Yeah, I could just send Penny.
Didn't you also want to leave her at home?
Oh, no, I did leave Penny at home. To keep an eye on Willow.
Sounds like you need a bigger harem.
I'm working on it. Not actually, but...
Yes! We got him!
Clip that shit!
You need to do it. He acknowledged he has one.
I acknowledge that the DM is giving me one.
And somehow
On
even
Will-
Amaris is part of it.
Automate?
Oh, no.
Yes, exactly.
You will say that again, please?
You haven't said no yet.
What exactly did you say again? I think I missed it.
I don't think you did.
No, I think I did. Please say it again.
But
Yeah, you
Amaris
don't
is
say-
part of Rudia's harem.
Ah, so that's what. So that's why I took psychic damage.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I'm a bard.
Well, I mean, I
specialize in psychic damage.
I guess, depending on how broad his his concept of a vampire is, I guess.
Nah, it's not only vampires. Also demons. And zombies. And somehow
Wow,
a hobo
Rudius,
he met on the street.
you're a whore.
Hey, like, don't talk, Lumino. That's really mean for you to talk to yourself like that. To call yourself that. That's really unkind of you to talk about yourself
Hey,
like that.
no, I'm a hobo who was met in the woods, not on the street. Please keep it real.
Ah,
Ah, my mistake.
man, he's so good. He's meeting them in the woods. That's what we call Riz.
100 girlfriends who really, really love you.
Oh god damn it. Anime was a mistake.
Yeah, it really was.
Celestia? Maybe.
I'm working on it. Sorry, guys, there were witnesses. Hey, I'm just saying, if the DM throws you a harem, you might, for some reason, you might as well embrace the jokes. It's like with a vamp.
Overscribed. James timestamped it.
No, I don't think it's entirely out of the premise for Strahd to marry me off to Rudius, like his firstborn daughter or something of some sort.
Honestly, I could see that.
He has the
Strahd-
head for it.
Strahd is an ally.
Hey. God bless.
Barovia, very progressive in terms of gender norms.
It's just
He's-
progressive in specific ways.
Yeah. Very evil in others, but very progressive in some.
To be fair,
Strahd,
it has really good laws if you check it.
Strahd's like I don't know if you've seen the meme of like the pro-trans sexist. The first
Yes.
Yes.
Strahd
Trend
would be
includes a
that.
radical misogynist.
Yeah, Strahd would be that guy.
They are women. I hate women, but they are. So I hate them too.
God bless.
But yeah, I guess then probably is the safer thing for me to travel with the main group of the forces and then send some ahead. So I would send 1,000 ahead with like documents to prove who they are in case they get questioned about it, and have Wendy send ahead that they're coming and that they're allied with us and are going to help us during the war.
Alright.
And then I guess when everything's ready, I would start heading out. Once all the people have left by boat, cartographers here to help.
We're getting a map. Can you say map? So it is. Do you think you will succeed?
Oh, Rudius is dead. Lumino,
Yeah.
your ship is going smooth.
Truly.
Great.
Oh, Mars.
Yes.
Anarchy. You are experiencing anarchy.
Cool.
James?
Yep.
The thing I sent you my player channel is approved?
The bard thingy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Including the spell and the feat.
Hi, sorry about that. Had to take a phone call.
That's fine.
What were you asking?
The ritual you mean?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking
Yeah, I'd be
to
trained.
Lumino.
Oh, okay.
No, not the ritual. The feat I put below it. Because the muse is basically constructed from one feat and one spell. They made a feat along with it, so
Where'd that feet get put? Where'd you post a feet?
literally in the same post. There's muse feat, and then I put the feat below that.
Ah,
So it doesn't say level because all muse feats are level 1. I need to include that.
they wouldn't be able to step up to. It would have to be the stride, but yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I can change that. What puts that? Oh yeah. Great. Okay, that was everything.
You'd also probably need to specify that it would be people that you move within 5 feet of.
What?
Otherwise, you could move an entire army using that.
Okay. I would say it's the reach of a composition cantrip spell.
Alright.
It's like 30 feet. Because it's kind of based on that, like
That's fine then.
thematic around that. Okay, good.
Rue, James, you owe me 3 inspirations.
What for?
Rule says, and thank you, Kevin, for this. Kevin is the best, as usual. I told you guys Kevin was the best. If this is being recorded, I would like to state it for future notion that Kevin is still the best. Here, rule state that if you delays explained before the session, there's no penalty. I have been rather consistent about saying I'm gonna be late. I can spot at least 3 times in the main channel. Probably spot more if I bothered to look for it, but I'm too tired. I've slept like 3 hours. But you owe me at least 3 inspirations as per your own rules.
1 per hour of sleep you've taken.
Ah,
A soul for a soul. Is the way that it is written.
I owe you 1 inspiration.
No.
Yes? You've explained it every time for Nia, just not Elmaris.
Looking at the channel. Here's 1. Here's potentially 2. And I don't really feel like going above, but I'm fairly sure there was a 3rd. If there wasn't a delete through, there's at least 2. Thank you, Kevin.
Sure.
As usual, Kevin's the best.
Common Kevin W.
If I find any more, I'm sure I'm gonna be bringing them back. Haunt you later.
Okay. So, Elmaris, you're currently dealing with anarchy.
Oh,
Yay, anarchy!
I have a council for this. Also, Boone.
Okay.
You'd hope they'd
Oh,
forgotten that.
sorry,
hadn't
right. The legendary boon. Roll the D100.
you? You'd hope they'd forgotten that, hadn't you?
No, I had
James?
forgotten about it.
I don't trust you. 20? Is it high better on the D100?
Yeah.
Cool. I have just got 2 inspirations. Well, I guess that's double.
Keep in mind this is the legendary boon table, not the epic boon table.
I don't know what you want me to do here.
I would like you to roll me a d20. Actually, is it a d20? I think they're all d12s on this table.
Oh, D12, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what you get.
12.
You're immune to all diseases.
You're instantly cured of any disease you are the carrier for.
Right.
Brutus's ultimate plan to spite Strahd. Wait for him to adopt Loon and then fuck her.
Ah, yes, that's what it's all been building for the entire time.
That's how the Civil War breaks out.
Just that irresistible, I guess.
Have you seen my charisma?
You might even be able to seduce him now.
Boon of Eternal Fire Shield.
What?
What's that do?
You gain
Well,
a permanent.
I think it's in the name.
You gain a permanent 10th level fire shield.
Oh, cool. Let me go look up at that.
That's insane.
Yeah.
What is a fire shield?
I don't know. I'm gonna find
You know
out.
the spell Fire Shield?
No,
No,
I
I've
don't.
never seen that one.
How do I know more about Pathfinder than you two?
I've never used that specific spell before.
I don't
Oh,
know anything about
that
spells
one!
in general.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm disappointed.
So what does
Okay,
fire
hold on.
shield
Let's
do?
calculate. How's this work now? Does
Wait, does he
this
just-
permanent fire shield recharge or anything, James?
Yes.
Basically, you know
Every day
the
at long rest.
yeah, you know the spell Fire Shield from 5e.
No.
Oh my
I'm a
god,
I'm a martial guy.
Okay, nice.
you've played with spell. I've used this spell before.
Okay, I am.
And there's been a lot of spells used and a lot of feats used. I can't remember everything.
6,
You don't pay attention.
Of course.
35 resistant to cold.
I'm joking. Yeah, 35 cold resistance now. Also, it functions as a shield, so you can do like the shield block stuff with it, and it does I think 2d6 fire damage heightened by 1d6 per level.
For 2 levels.
2 people when you block with it. 2 levels when you block with it. So Amaris essentially has a permanent shield of fire around him that he can damage people with at all times. That gives him minus 35 damage to cold attacks.
I'm gonna be honest. That is. Yeah, sure, that's awesome. But you know what else that is?
What?
Yeah.
Aesthetically awesome. It's gonna look so
Yes.
fucking cool.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You're immediately going into Hero Forge, aren't you?
Oh,
Plus, since
absolutely.
it's
Are you
fire,
kidding me?
plus since it's fire, you can make it the whole darkness thing, can't you?
Yes.
Oh
It's
my
how much
God.
resistant again? 35?
35 cold resistance. You're also immune to
Oh.
mild and severe environmental cold, which I don't think affects you because you're an undead anyway. But if you
But
become
you know,
more
if I ever
dead,
stop being
You can make others around you immune to it now too.
cool, I guess. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, that damn. Well, that happened.
Kind of fucking legend.
Okay, now I'm gonna
some
have
people
to.
get all the luck.
I'm gonna have to import Fire Shield.
You have over 30 inspirations.
That is true.
Yo, please, with the amount of time I spent inspiration on you fuckers, I'll be out of that in like 2 seconds.
Oh.
Accurate.
Did I hurt you somehow?
No, I'm just making the point that that's where a lot of them go. So I'm not. This isn't gonna last. It's good. It's very good, and I'm very grateful to Kevin, for giving me the wheel spins. I'm just saying, I don't think this is gonna last. That's true. I should just hoard them from now on. Build up in the inspiration economy.
Hmm.
Okay, so do I just wake up one day?
You kill gods, and now you have a shield.
Okay, but do I just wake up one day and there's just fire floating around me?
No. You went.
Is this like
you-
an aura?
You killed a kid to feed for that day by destroying his fate, and then you ignited.
Damn. Was I killing kids? I mean, that sounds like me, but I don't remember doing it. Cool.
What? Wait, what? Are you exclusively killing children?
No,
No.
it's just that
Stealing
children are the most efficient way to do it.
Alright, someone clip
I'm gonna
James
be honest,
saying,
I don't think about the
"Please."
Mars feeding too much.
I think you should, considering what you're doing.
Well, I don't really need to long rest all the time. But when I do, I just say, okay, I'm gonna go looking for someone with fate. And I'm gonna stop thinking about that. And hopefully it's like a middle-aged man, hopefully. You know.
Mostly isn't.
Sometimes shit happens. So I'm on a fire now.
Yes.
Cool.
Cindering smoky flames.
Nice.
I like it that the new foundry tells me when people are tabbed out doing other things. Bonfit.
Thank you, Kevin.
Hi. And? I remember that you gave me your blessings, so I don't care.
Fair enough.
You have a +1 to all checks? Nice.
Who gets +1 all checks?
Butler just got a blessing.
Not that kind, sadly.
Oh right, yeah, that's what it is.
Do I need a free hand to use this fire shield?
Only if you're using it as a shield.
Oh, so I need the free hand to like raise a shield with it.
Yes. If you use
Cool.
it as a shield.
That would been. Yeah, that would have been a really funny way to be able to play the game with a shield and two-handed weapons.
Mhm.
Lumino's in initiative.
Getting attacked on C. It worked well for me last time, so
Yeah, true.
I don't have that error anymore.
Mhm.
Honestly, greatest item I ever had in this game.
Oh yeah, one of the best moments of the game as well, in my opinion.
The arrow used on the hag.
Yeah. Come on, at least top 5. So, how do we continue?
I need to know what Elmaris is planning to do to get things under control.
I have a council for this. Did they do anything?
I don't know how to tell you this, but your council is not equipped to deal with a pandemic.
To be fair,
Then what are they good for? Am I right, guys?
How is it a pandemic
Wait.
if 99% of people are not sick?
Or it's like
So just keep
or is
killing world
God
leaders.
Age-
Because the
As God
people in
Age
charge are the
mutated-
people dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones who control all the
Right,
food.
so I'm gonna have to sit down with my council and give them a description of the disease. I don't actually know a lot about it, nor do I know how it got here.
Do you want to send me and ask me about the?
They
Yeah,
can't
probably.
sending.
Oh yeah, true. I can't.
And the
So yeah, I'm gonna
mailbox
sit with my
doesn't
council.
work because the gods are dying.
Sorry. Yeah, by the way, I'm totally relying on Straw to decide if Lumina is gonna die on this. Because I told him to tell
Oh,
her
no.
not to, but like
Yeah.
you know, he could always decide to forget. Oops, hit my pinky. Forgot about that. Anyway,
You see, I was in a tunnel, and you know how bad the signal is in there.
point is, I'm gonna sit with my council, and Omaris does not at all know or have any reason to believe this got here with him, because he's not a god.
You are carrying his weapons, though, that are stained in
Yeah,
his
but
blood.
we cleaned all that thing, and they had very little. I don't think you have any contact with those things.
No, but you let. Am I remembering this correctly, James? Didn't they leave with the weapons while I was doing the disinfecting and
Yes.
cleaning everything up?
Yeah, but they didn't have any contact with the weapons.
They were embedded into his body.
No, I mean, the gods that are dying never had any
Yes.
real direct contact with the weapon, and I think only one of them existed near the weapon for like a minute.
That's all it takes. It's a deadly
Damn.
virus.
Very deadly virus.
To be fair,
Point is, I
the
don't think
logic-
Elmaris has any reason to assume that he was the one infecting these fuckers.
there is a reason. He
What?
encountered the virus, he came here, now they are dying.
Yeah, there must be someone else's virus here.
Elmaris doesn't take accountability.
I would also like to establish here, do you guys remember when the people were dying when he got married Beck? It was established very early on that Elmaris is not a virologist. That has not been fixed.
Oh yeah. It's funny.
I
when it's
I
now the
explicitly remember
second time.
James telling me, you know nothing about diseases.
Right, you not
Honestly,
one.
try to get sending somehow in contact with this.
Like, James literally told me, you know nothing about diseases. And then this disease that, as far as he knows, only goes on to gods is here. God knows how.
I mean, did you?
Who knows?
So you know it's the god disease. You don't think it's just some other thing that's happened to affect these people?
Now, I know it's the god disease because I revived one of the gods and I have the disease.
How can they be revived by it? I thought it destroys the soul.
Didn't they get
Vampire.
giving? Yeah,
Ah,
vampire.
okay, never
Vampire.
mind then.
So yeah, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna tell them that, and I'm gonna tell them, because this is the way Elmaris views it, that there must have been some other god leper here. Or maybe that guy
God
traveled here,
leper.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is more like some weird leprosy than AIDS. Funny as memes. So yeah, there may or may not be a patient zero somewhere, or they may have died. Seems like the way this thing's going. The gods have caught this and died. Um, apparently the divinity itself is damaged, so anyone that assumes the role of a god is going to die. And we have to take over this place! Yay!
Oh, so not even so the divinity itself is just poisoned.
As far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Because everyone who assumes the role is dying. So they become the god of the church. The church itself is fucked. They die. Next person.
You know, you're welcome for doing your mission for you. By the way.
I do have to thank you for that. Thank you, Rudius. Without your incredible talent for killing millions, I would have never gotten this far.
Hey, all I'm saying is I'm great at killing millions of people accidentally,
You are.
or
I have to
second,
admit
or
that.
second, or second-handly. I'm great at assisting in killing millions. That's not doing it myself.
Ooh.
Well,
So what do we do? Actually, he would be very much colder and
I'm
more
most likely
proper
just
about
going to
this.
die.
Like, here is the data. Blah 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 blah. Now we must take advantage of the situation. I have warned my father not to bring Lumino here, but who she might show up in the docks, which is, he winces, unpleasant. So I don't think there's gonna be anyone with a plan here, is there?
yeah, so there's basically about 7 different factions at the moment splitting apart.
Any of them not church related, not church based?
Well, there's 7 different Okay, so there's technically 8 counting yours. The
Okay.
7 are the 7 remaining gods, as they are dying from the disease being passed to them. The 4 other churches have collapsed entirely.
Cool. Do I think I
Persuaded to
can
make
rally
less.
the people from the collapsed churches behind me?
Make me a social check.
Okay.
Actually, diplomacy.
Okay.
I just want to say it again. I really appreciate all the new skills you've added to this. It's quite nice.
I will be using the cool thing. $50. Actually, hold on. Yes, weebification intentional.
It was a wee bit intense, but understandable.
I reckon those. No, that was something else. Okay, go on. That is at 50.
Okay. Yes,
Cool.
but in order to do so, you are going to have to make some promises towards these churches.
Like? These gone churches, I mean, the ones that just collapse entirely, don't exist anymore.
Yes.
Like what?
Religious preservation. They will be restored.
Well, the divinity that was with them is gone, right?
Yep.
Do they know this?
Nope.
So this would just be them making a new faith, correct?
Yep.
Is there any reason this wouldn't be a problem? Sorry, this would be a problem?
Not necessarily.
Right. Okay. So they want the ability to preserve their religion. Is that what they desire?
They want you to preserve religion. They will
Preserve
give you
their
their
religion.
backing, but when you're in charge of this area, you will make sure that their religion is restored to its former glory. Religions, plural.
Under which fucking god?
Asking them that is just going to start up infighting among them.
Understood. Okay, yeah, I can handle it. Don't think I have an option.
I wonder which god they could all rally behind. Cough, cough.
Yes.
Cough, cough, cough.
You all worship Strahd. No, I'm kidding. Please don't kill me.
Oh, so Strahd has divinity. I'm just gonna go cough on Strahd real quick. GG's, boys. Easy dubs.
You know, I think we could actually kill Vecna with these things if we manage to get him with it.
That'd be
Most
so
likely.
funny. It'd be so funny if that worked.
That's why Ragnar doesn't come back to the sphere.
This fear sucks for him. Like, there might be literally nothing out there, but I think
No,
literally
the
nothing out
sphere-
there is preferable.
The sphere got like 10 times worse for him in the span of 2 weeks. Because in 2 weeks, there's now a god virus epidemic, and Nathan's alive again.
That is true.
Pretty shitty 2
wasn't
weeks.
Bad enough. Yeah, bad enough Volpes is like still alive. But like, now Nathan's back, he's got a god virus. I don't blame him for staying away.
Honestly, we should bring the God virus to him.
That's gonna be our mission at the end of the day. A space mission to infect space with the god AIDS.
Why? Because.
I mean, to be
We're
fair, it makes
getting that
sense.
fucker if it kills us.
It makes sense Strahd wanted me to lead an army. I'm already an expert at biological warfare.
You've already taken to the Barovian culture?
Honestly, Amaris might look into biological warfare after seeing this.
For real. He might not know shit about warfare, about virology, sorry, but he is good at warfare. Okay, so
Rudius,
Rudius,
make
I'm gonna need you to
Rudius,
keep
make
discovering rare diseases.
Rudius, make COVID-19. I do
I'm gonna
appreciate
aside
us coming
Rudius,
to the
that's
same
it.
to the same joke there, Bonfer. I appreciate
Yeah.
Okay, so Rudius, I'm gonna be assigning you officially to discovering more disgusting, horrible diseases, please and thank you.
that. Okay, Amara, so I'm gonna need a lot of bats.
Well, good news, you're in a place for that.
Exactly.
Fair.
Oh, our
Barovia
monetization would be here.
19.
No way.
Barovid 19.
Oh man.
James, you never should have.
I think you should never put a have with us in this game. That was where the problem began for him.
It's specifically
Oh.
us free.
I was continuing.
Honestly, yeah, pretty much. Us three and maybe Kevin.
That's why we don't play with Kevin. It would be too much chaos.
So, how do we continue?
Well, I
Rocks
guess
fall,
they
you
managed
will
to rally the
die.
4 churches to.
I
That
count
would
that
be-
as a
I'm
win.
on C. There's no rocks.
Okay.
Soon not.
Titanic.
I'm in a forest, no rocks either.
Cue Titanic music.
Oh my god, is that an iceberg?
Good that I have fire spells.
No, so do I.
Okay. So-
James, next sending to Strahd will probably include something like, also, I am now on fire.
And you're going to inform him about to tell Lumino?
I've already done that, but yeah, like, there's a god disease here.
Well, you
He's going to
haven't
die
yet.
if she comes.
You thought about doing it. You haven't
Okay,
confirmed
yes,
it
I'm
yet.
going to do that.
Okay.
I will ask him to inform Lumino so that she can decide if she wants to come, knowing that the place has been overtaken by the god disease.
Lumino, you receive a
Yes.
sending.
Yes.
I'm hoping you'd say she received no sending. Would have been
Everything,
funny.
I was-
everything alright. Just continue.
Be cautious on your arrival. There is an outbreak of a disease affecting guards.
Well, at least she's been informed. It's better than most.
It's a
I
10-month
would-
voyage. They literally don't have the food to turn back.
I would
Why?
recommend wearing a mask and
The
keeping
outbreak-
at
the
least
outbreak-
5 feet.
Didn't the outbreak happen 3 months into my voyage?
No, it happened 5 months into your voyage.
So 5 months back, that would be.
There'd be exactly enough food to get back and a wasted 10 months trip.
Okay, absolutely.
I mean, I wouldn't call
Guys,
Lumino
but-
not dying. a
Lumino
wasted
is not
journey.
the only person going there. They have sent 30-something other sailors because they're planning on bringing
Ah.
ships back after Elmaris's preparation.
Okay, I didn't know that was the case.
Well, they can do that now.
Then I sent back. Thank you for.
Hey
the
guys, I
information."
really have succeeded in my mission. I don't think anyone's gonna stop me.
I sent back. I answer. Thank you for the information.
Alright.
How much do I know about, like, this virus that Rudy has told me of stuff?
Not really anything.
Fuck.
Okay, so if you completely self-isolate, you should be fine. By which I mean wear a spacesuit. Make him wear a spacesuit.
Strahd sends
But
you
we
another
don't have a
message.
spacesuit.
Lumino,
think we
I
have a
would
spacesuit
recommend
before.
wearing a mask.
Your understanding of
staying at these-
diseases is you need alchemists to cure it. You don't understand social distancing, you don't understand
Yeah.
disease management.
Okay.
See, guys, I told you guys Mars wasn't... he wasn't obtuse, he's just a medieval peasant. Or a medieval noble, I guess.
Damn,
You would call yourself a peasant.
medicine
Oh, I was a
mastery
peasant
really is
before
coming
people decided
clutch.
my blood was so pretty they wanted to fuck
Yeah.
me for it. Also, nice one,
I
Rudius.
also will not be able to level up or do sending. Yeah,
Oh no, Lumino.
I can't really do anything to prepare for this.
You can tie a bandana around your mouth.
No, I don't know if that will help.
Oh. Yeah, no, you're
That's what
fucked.
James,
Smiley
that's what James
face.
meant.
Yeah, because I made the whole joke of Strahd sending you, like, wear a mask and stand at least 10 feet away from others.
Do you want my suggestion for what you could do?
Yeah.
Knife through the heart.
To myself?
I
Yeah.
was so much hoping you would say a new character. That would have been the funniest thing you could say.
Yeah, but right now, like, I just got told to be careful. Like, why should I think I need
That's
to...
fair.
Yeah. I mean,
I am
you did
glad
at
that you
least hear
trust Strahd.
See,
no,
the huge problem with Strahd, and the reason it's so easy to get fooled into trusting him, is that Strahd is this like walk-in logical fallacy where you can always inevitably go, well, if he wanted me dead, he could have just killed me. And compared to that, everything he says sounds like it's true. Because if he wanted you dead, he could have just killed you.
It's not about killing people sometimes, it's about sending a message.
Like, he probably likes you.
Also, okay. Can I, like, make the logical
I remind him of
assumption
him in
that,
his younger years.
So I know the god disease has broken out there.
Honestly, probably. You would assume that.
Yeah. The problem is I don't know anything more, and I don't know that there are, like, many gods or many people around who can, like, bring it to someone else. So sadly, the logical assumption from Lumino is, yeah, there might be one or two gods there that have caught it.
I will say, I
Let's just
do
say,
remember Lumino at least being in the room and, like, Rudius telling her that, like, yeah, I can't find any sort of cure for this. And the guy was like, disease.
2 months, but yes.
problem is I don't
2
know
months, sorry.
how serious, like, the extent of the situation is there.
I mean, you saw the state the guy was in when he had it.
Yes, I know how serious it is for the individual, but I don't know how serious, like, the situation in the country is. Like,
Yeah, that's
don't know
fair.
that it's, I don't know nothing about the country.
I know. I just, I'm trying to think of anything I could say that could potentially help here.
Yeah, no, I'm already 5 months in. I'm continuing there.
Alright.
Alright. Well, that's something. What are
I'm
the
going-
chances any of the other churches are going to collapse soon?
That is what I'm currently looking
From
at.
my estimation.
There
cool.
is another one on the verge of collapse.
Wonderful.
Be back in a few minutes. Sorry, something's happened.
Okay.
James, can you check Elmars?
Yep.
Is that alright?
That's fine.
Wonderful, thank you. Because I want to do something about that, but I told you about how few hours of sleep I got, right?
No, you didn't.
3.
They said so like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. For context, I had a lot of things to work on. I have so much. I have so much work.
That is fair enough.
Work.
Also, I don't know how to make a fire shield on Hero Forge. I'm just looking at Elmar's Hero Forge, like, okay, how do I make him on fire? And I don't know.
Make a shield painted red.
That's no. I am on fire. It's not just a shield. I have like an aura of fire.
Yeah. Make an aura painted red.
I should make my hair red. Super Saiyan logic.
You hey, you can check out if that country has hair dye now.
True.
The one you're currently in does have
Maybe
hair
this is
dye.
the reason. Oh my god,
See?
that's the reason why we have to colonize them.
Get hair dye. Fuck. Now that there's anarchy, you can just take it. Okay. Yeah, I'm continuing.
Okay. So, Lumino, your ship is arriving in the dock. What would you like to do?
I'm staying on the ship.
Okay, Almaris. A
Okay.
Barovian ship has arrived in the dock.
Elmaris says something very unprince-like.
What?
Probably fuck. Okay. Right, so do I know that I should know the basics of disease, right? Like the very, very core basics. By which I mean, don't talk to anyone that was like that might be sick, right?
When someone is sick, you get them an alchemist.
Yeah.
That's
So you
what
don't want
know.
to talk to someone that's sick, right?
In your experience, there's no issue with talking to people who are sick. It's just get them an alchemist.
And that's not going to be enough because it's the god disease. Right. Fuck. Okay, have there ever been have there ever been like abandoned churches in this place before this disease broke out? Any abandoned churches?
Yes.
Are they still abandoned?
No, they're usually bought up and claimed by other churches.
Is there any abandoned church in this place?
Yes, but you're not sure whether they were abandoned beforehand or after the disease. The paperwork for those sorts of things is quite messy at the moment.
I think I'm gonna have to take that chance, and I'm gonna have my council of the living people in my council, I guess, inform the sailors of the ship to take Lumino there and not come out. But they can do whatever they feel like, because, it's...
What if that place is not close to the sea?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to scout it out first, I guess. James, I'm gonna scout out the place first.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have Lumino go there.
All right. So you believe this place will be reasonably safe for them?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have them brought here, I guess. So you mean that I don't think there's any issue with talking to some of them that was around disease, right?
Correct.
Cool, yeah, Lumino, I'm sorry.
So you're
I
waiting
promise
there?
I'm doing my best within my means.
So you're waiting there for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Lumino, you finally see your brother.
Are there a lot of other people around?
Not too many.
Just their local council and the other sailors.
Then I would uh, walk up to them and then take a small bow.
Ilmaris nods to you, steps aside, and motions for you to enter.
I go inside.
I will not be entering that place.
Why not?
It is to be
I'll be
safe
right
for you. And I do not know how this infection works.
Yeah, how
We
did
shall
that
be...
even happen?
Sorry?
How did that even happen?
I do not know. Perhaps
Okay.
the sick man we've met came here somehow.
Nah, he should be dead.
I do not know how diseases work. I did not know then, and I do not know now. It sounds like something for that nerd Rudius. I'm kidding.
Did you try contacting him?
I do not know sending. He sounds a bit
Kept on
miffed by
saying,
that.
Meta,
kept-
this accent is so weird.
it keeps
Don't
on
know.
saying that he that he is in a tunnel, whatever that means.
Mars is slowly acquiring the Barovian accent, but it's a slow process.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I know. I'm just saying it's so weird.
It is weird, and it's weird to play, but what else
But you
can I
don't
do?
want to
I
be
don't-
talking with the
I
Borovian
also can't-
accent
I also-
eventually.
I also can
No.
say that I don't really like it for him to sound like Strahd.
I'm gonna be honest, it's not even exactly about Strahd. As he spends a larger and larger portion of his life in this land, he is adapting to it.
As I said, I don't need to like it.
Nonetheless, I do not really understand diseases all too well. I wish for this place to be safe for you, and thus it should be your
Thank
haven.
you. I will make good use of it. So, what do we do now?
Frogs awkwardly. I have
Okay.
managed to come to an accord with some of the churches that have fallen. Perhaps you might be able to find in some of their followers In addition to your own faith, though they wish to rebuild their own churches eventually, it is a very difficult period. However,
They can rebuild their church by believing in a different god.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not know how churches work for shit, so I'm gonna take your word on that.
I mean,
It's really
church is
funny to
just
imagine
an
Morris saying that in character.
a church is just an organization of people. They want
I
Or
do
a
not like
building.
thinking about that.
if they want to rebuild their church by believing in someone else. That is totally possible.
I'm gonna be honest, I do not think I can contribute to this conversation in a meaningful way.
Okay.
So Morris awkwardly admit he doesn't know church for shit and doesn't want to talk anything wrong.
Anything else to comment on?
Looks around awkwardly, pauses.
Meta, you notice she's missing an arm.
Does he though?
I mean, it's very hard to miss.
I see you've taken design notes from Julius.
Yeah, Oh yeah, you weren't there for all of that happening. Okay, so maybe take a seat.
No.
Oh, you want to? Trust me.
The minute the city's falling apart.
Yes, but this is worth it.
He looks at you incredulously, takes a seat somewhere.
So you know that Rudius wanted to get married, correct?
Yes, I am very sad that I couldn't attend his marriage.
Oh, you will be more sad in a minute. So we were just sitting there, everything happening greatly, like the ceremony was just beautiful. And
I
then
can
in
tell
the
it's
middle
not
of
going to stay that way.
and then in the middle of a ceremony, a guy with wings came searing down from the sky and stabbed a sword into Strahd.
I heard that he became a vampire. I did not know exactly how.
Just
Who was responsible for this?
it was Rudi's dad. He decided to attend the wedding. And his wedding gift was stabbing Strahd.
Oh, that didn't go well for him.
I know. Ooh, cool picture. So after that, Rudy's dad decided to kill Strahd again because it's commonly known that Strahd doesn't stay that long.
Sighs deeply.
He also killed Rudius because, as you may know, that he wasn't also really on board with that.
Sighs profoundly.
So he then flew to the castle. And did you know the castle was a mimic?
I saw it in a vision.
It was very cool, but also very terrifying. Like, the people of Barovia were just completely shitting their pants. So
As they
this
should.
guy with wings and a big sword fought a castle mimic. And lost. He's now trapped somewhere in the castle. I don't know much about it. Though I think Rudius saw him. And Strahd brought Julius back as a vampire because
I'm
Rhoda
back.
didn't want it to be a widow on her wedding day.
Okay.
Yeah, so then
Do not know how to feel about that.
I'm also back.
so about all of this because I visited the castle.
Okay.
And I was kinda not really happy about my best friend being a vampire who might feed on people who he is going to go onto a Oh yeah, Rudis and Danami are going to invade
Aww.
our home country or homeland.
You called Rudy as your best friend. That's nice.
Links. Okay.
So I thought it wasn't good for Barovian people if they have to go if their commander and person in charge is needing to feed on them. So I went to a hack.
Oh, you motherfucker.
She cured Rudi's vampirism.
And then she took your arm?
Yep.
Yes, that's Hugs.
The funny thing is, actually we agreed on more, but she never asked for the second thing.
She will come collecting eventually.
Oh no, she might have just forgotten.
She will come collecting eventually.
Nah, it's not that
Watch
bad.
out for that.
It's just a story.
Lumina,
Yep.
watch out for the hags, always. They will come collecting.
Okay, then I'm going to tell her the story. Like, it's not bad, it's just funny. But she forgot about that.
He sighs. You know, one would think that as what I am, I would stop sighing so much. I can only seem to sigh more each year.
I just like to be dramatic.
He just has a lot of frustration to express clearly. I need to find a way to breathe again so I can sigh more often.
You might want to get the air bubble spell when you have more breath.
She pauses and looks at you. I am choosing not to answer that.
Hey, if you can sigh, you're at least able to breathe, even if you don't have to.
He's always under the effect of the spell manual breathing.
Die.
So, after
No,
that,
you.
Strahd, for some reason, wanted me out of the country, so now I'm here.
I'm gonna be honest, terrible time for you to be here.
Yeah! Thought myself.
Well, allow me
Oh.
to formally welcome you to hell.
How long do you think until I'm going to die?
I do not know anything about diseases, so I do not know.
Is there even a point for me to be here?
You can try to get more people for your faith, which would also help us be able to complete the mission, seeing as we need people of faith to manage their boats. So yes, that would be agreeable, but it is not worth the cost of your life.
So it would be better if... No. I have an idea.
I don't know what to tell you here, Lumina.
So you see, if...
I do not.
Wait, you lost your eyes?
Just go on.
She smirks. So, you see, if my body gets destroyed, I'm able to decide where to come back.
I'm aware.
So if I'm able to to turn this place into a domain of myself, then I might be able to just teleport from here to Barovia.
Neat.
Maybe I can even make something to just not needing to be killed for that first. We'll work on that. But then I think I'm... but it's not too safe.
So how about you get on making this place your domain first, and then we plan.
But what if that domain then gets infected? That would be quite bad.
Frogs.
Can you give me 1 or 2 days to think about this?
Sure.
I really want to stay here. But
I
also
will
we
go
can
back to
try.
collapsing churches now.
Have fun.
Thank you. He brightens immediately as you say that.
Also, if you see a purple dragon flying around, that's mine.
Tell it not to fly around me, please.
I can't. It's not really listening to me.
Pray. He leaves. Which is like, but again, not to be an asshole, but like, if a
I'm being
dragon
an
comes
asshole.
after Ilmaris.
Why
Listen, if
should a
Ilmaris is
dragon?
walking around and a dragon comes
Okay.
after him,
Yeah, but why is your first thought that it might come after you?
Have you met Omaris?
That's his
then
entire
have you met? Yeah, that's
personality.
a good question.
I mean, I just told you about it, so
Listen,
you
to be
wouldn't
fair-
shoot it out of the sky.
Listen, to be fair, things do usually come after Ilmaris.
No, you come usually after things.
That's not true. This is my first time coming after things. I'm very excited.
Listen, this is why we invaded them first, because they're totally gonna come after us eventually. So if we are the
Did you guys know
aggressors, we
the
have
whole
the advantage.
campaign we had about the place that was gonna invade Barovia?
No.
We had an entire like solo thing.
What?
James, wasn't that the how we ended that thing? The thing with the fake Quinn, fake blah blah blah, fake Quinn,
No.
fake Rudius, fake no, whatever.
Wait, that's how did I wasn't even there for that. How did that all end?
People died.
People died, we got trapped in the fucking...
In the Astro Sea
How
or
was
whatever.
it called? Astral Plane, and then the...
Oh no!
So...
Yeah, I
fake
think it wasn't
Rudius
James.
and
Wasn't it
fake
the
Chi-Chi went... fake Rudius and fake... Not Chi-Chi,
fake Kima?
and, yeah, fake Kima and fake Quinn were dead. Fake Light and fake Chi-Chi got... not Chi-Chi,
Fake
Sachi
Sachi
got trapped in the astral...
in the Astral Plane.
in the astral plane, and then their bodies got taken over by some weird creature or entity, or I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna be saved by someone eventually someday.
They are now trapped
Ah.
in the dream realm.
And also, I'm pretty sure James, wasn't it there something about the half elves there invading Barovia or something like that?
That is the only
Or not.
area for them to remainingly flee to.
There you go. But what I mean is, so Ilmaris has been trained from birth to invade places, and he never gets to because shit just keeps happening. This is his first time actually doing the thing. He's so happy about that. Baby's first
Yeah.
war crimes.
So, are you coming?
What? Coming where?
After 1 or 2 days coming back?
Yes, 2 days after Ilmaris knocks on your door.
Hi.
He says, decidedly out. Hello?
I
No
think
greetings.
I'm going to go back.
Alright. Blinks.
I trust you to be able to do this on your own, and I don't think...
Have you decided you do not want to expand your church in a significant manner here?
I've decided that I think I can expand my church in Barovia, and the risk of fucking dying is way too big.
I would ask that you allow me to contact my father when he contacts me back. Before you go.
Will that be?
James, it's weekly, right? So how many days is that?
No, it's monthly.
It's monthly? How many days until then?
11.
In 11 days. You may stay here isolated if you'd like.
Can you at least make it so that at least one ship that sails back to Barovia stays here until then?
Yes.
Good.
Right, I do that. 11 days, I let Strahd know that Lumino is planning on returning to Barovia. We can't really stop her. Not that I want to, but like, you know. Also, I would tell him that I have. James, how far am I into securing this place? Actually, just assume I give him a brief rundown of the situation, please, as well as informing him that
You're doing
Lumino
everything
is
you can to
affected.
stop this place from completely collapsing,
Yes.
which is a fight against the inevitable at this point. You were 99% sure you were going to fail this mission.
Do I see a way to succeed this?
In the hours and hours that you've spent looking for one, you have yet to come up with a method. If everyone stays, the entire town collapses because their production requires the divinity and the divinity just isn't there. If everyone leaves, there's no town here anymore.
In that production requires divinity, right?
Yes.
Does Strahd know anything about forming churches?
No, I am better at destroying them than I am at creating them.
You and me both,
Unfortunate-
Strahd. High five.
Unfortunately, so am I. Too good, it seems.
Is your mission a failure then?
No, but it is complicated. I did not expect to be so effective at this.
Did you just
You
lie there?
Sorry?
Didn't you just lie there?
No?
James just told you that you know
I
that your
am
mission is not like-
99% sure, he says. Has Omar's ever given up on anything?
That is why it's 99
I'm
and
just
not
saying.
100, by the way. Any rational person would cut their losses and be done with it.
He's gonna stay here until this succeeds or blows up.
Yep.
Right, so since Lumino is not reliable...
I don't
Okay,
want
I have
to
a plan.
die.
The problem is you need divinity for this whole place to function. The other problem is the second you come in contact with someone with divinity, they're going to die, and then
Yeah.
this whole
Okay,
thing
so-
is going to start all over again.
Yeah,
Don't
so I have a
make me
plan.
unreliable.
I have a plan. The problem is me.
Yes.
That's the first step to being better.
I'm gonna kill you. So,
Do it. She'll just respawn back home. Saves her the trip.
I'm gonna kill you with the Oblivion weapon.
Oh no.
I'm gonna stab you with them so hard you're gonna see Uriel Septum.
That's a reference.
Oblivion.
I know.
So here's the thing. I need these fuckers to rededicate themselves to a god. If all of these
All-
fuckers rededicate themselves to a god, which they have the structure to just rededicate themselves to a god at points, then the thing is, you know, like we win, so to speak. There's just one problem with that. See, even if I assume that I myself am not giving everyone and everything god aids, which I don't really know for sure because biology isn't a thing, but even if I assume that's not the case, the moment they become a god, they're gonna die because all the other gods are going poop, right? So, Lumina, by the way, this will be a conversation Mars is having with his council. You're invited to sit in if you'd like.
I'm listening.
So, the only solution for us is to ensure every single church here has collapsed entirely, and every single god has died. so that the disease is completely gone, and whoever takes over after is safe-ish. And then I leave
Yeah.
someone from my council ruling here, and I fuck off just to be sure.
But at that point, wouldn't just the whole country have to collapse anyway?
Do you see a better alternative?
Yet the people want to leave back to Barovia.
That doesn't succeed the mission.
Then there is no way to succeed.
Okay,
Like-
you're useless.
What was
This is
your
why we
mission?
didn't give you the rank of master.
I know.
What was your mission exactly?
I need to. Barovia wants the ships in this place, and the ships in this place need clerics. The production needs clerics. Every single thing about this place needs clerics. So we have the technology more or less safe now, but we don't have the clerics for it. This place would have the clerics for it, but the gods are dying. We need a new faith, which is already something I was compromising on. I was already intending on to provide us with these clerics, but this new faith that will be formed afterwards cannot be safe unless the disease is gone, and the disease cannot be gone unless the churches infected with it are gone.
But for the churches to begin, every last cleric of that church will most likely have died.
No, they just need to collapse. If they collapse until the divinity is dead,
How many?
You don't know that.
don't I? Seems like these people are. Well, they don't have a god anymore. They don't have divine power anymore, right, James?
Correct.
Yeah, so if they don't, it's pretty safe assumption that, hey, these churches collapse until the divine power itself is gone, and everyone that inherits divine power is dying. So it seems like a very safe bet, even for someone with no virology whatsoever, to be able to go, hey, the problem isn't the gods themselves anymore; it's the divine power itself. That seems incredibly safe to assume.
Yes, but before the church
Okay.
collapses, every cleric will try
Am
to
I?
have
Am I?
inherit
Hold on.
the divine
Before that,
power.
No,
James, am I
that's fine.
incorrect? Am I missing? That's fine, but is it
I
not?
follow the logic there.
That's right. Sorry, let me go on.
But for a church to collapse, every cleric will have died by trying to inherit the divine power. Why
Then
should it
we just
collapse
need to
beforehand?
wait for the faith to break. We must shatter their faith.
Okay, but in the end, how many clerics will be left?
More than zero.
So isn't it more than zero if you now try to convince the clerics to come with you to Barovia and start from there again?
Why would I? That doesn't really solve my problem, though.
Waiting also doesn't solve it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait.
So you're trying to forcefully collapse the churches before the more clerics die.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Oh, now I also see how I could help.
Anyway, I recommend
Ah,
that you either go the fuck inside and stay there, or you go back to Barovia and stay there. Bye. Take your leave, please.
okay,
Thank you.
I'll leave.
Awkwardly, thanks her as she goes away. All right.
You're fired.
Lumino,
Well,
fortitude
it's
save,
nice
please.
you're fired.
Safe?
Fortitude save.
Yay.
You have inspirations?
Yes.
Thank God.
Yeah. Well, don't thank me.
10?
That is a failure.
Then I +5 it.
Still fails.
That is still a failure.
2 to reroll.
Wouldn't it be 1 to reroll?
Well, 1 is
20.
for advantage, and then 2 is a reroll. But you've already +5 that,
Yeah.
so someone else will have to spend their inspirations to make you reroll.
I will spend 2 to make him reroll.
Q.
Well, I guess we found out. Hey! Also, it's still +5, right?
31.
That is a success.
Yay.
Alright. Yeah, so you can go back to fucking side, or you can go back to fucking Barovia. Either
Even
way.
while not there, Dr. Rudy is in the house.
Hey!
I'm going back inside.
Cool.
Because you said I should be waiting for you to contact Strahd to go back to
I will
Barovia.
send you, like, the okay.
I don't know
when
why you
Strahd-
went into an isolated room with them for a council meeting when they're carrying
Honestly,
a
I
virus
also
that
don't
kills you.
know. I just wanted to.
We
to
don't
listen.
know how diseases work.
Yes.
Yeah, but you should be in an enclosed area. That's just common sense.
Yeah, but I
No,
don't
it's
know
not.
what Amaris has for disease.
Oh,
Yeah,
fair
as far as
point.
we know, only gods can have that.
Well, yeah, but don't you have like the bodies of like several former gods that had the diseases?
Not here.
Okay,
Yeah, in the room where we have the meeting.
that's what I thought. Because weren't those the people of your council before
No,
the
my
gods
council is
that died as vampires?
My council is a child, 2 people from Barovia, and my undead ex-wife.
And
That
your
is
sister,
indeed
but
their
she
council,
left.
yes.
Wow, just the future of our country, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, to be fair, I at least interacted in the council meeting. The others are just sitting there silently.
Oh, I'm
They're
so
just panicking.
I'm really sorry the child doesn't have deep political nuance and advice to give in this situation.
Hear me, Jessica? James, go wake Jess the fuck up right now to monologue about politics
It's
in
a
Mom's voice.
She has to attend a council meeting.
Yo, Morris, have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Have you considered burning the bodies?
Wait, did I just got thrown out for what I said, or for something else?
I don't know how diseases work, so I want you to stay the fuck inside forever.
There.
Lumino, I'm gonna build a tower. And you're going to go in that tower, the very top of it.
Lumino, I need
Oh,
you
no.
to let me cast an artifact level minimize on you so I can keep you in a jar.
Oh no. You're gonna Hermione her?
Please don't. Then I just go back. How do I do this?
I'm just saying, if Mars has no clue how the fuck diseases work, it's just dark magic to him, and he's good at that. So,
Let's just continue.
right, yeah, James, I guess. Can I make an insight roll? Is it insight intuition, I guess? Yeah, intuition. To be able to tell more or less how well the churches would take the information about disease. The ones that already collapsed, I mean.
Make me a religion check.
Okay.
And you want to find out what, sir?
How the churches that collapsed would take the information about the nature of the disease and what must be done for a future church to be safe. Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
Like the question itself. Okay.
Nat 20.
66.
Okay.
Because not 20 is a
Also, you
plus
get
10.
Also, you get a luck point. Don't forget about those.
Cool, thank you. I think I'm immune to those, unfortunately.
Hmm?
I'm immune to fortune effects. That's not from inspirations, I guess. Because those are meta resources, but yeah.
Well, inspirations aren't
66.
fortune effects.
Ah, cool.
They're just God.
Sorry, I think my Wi-Fi just crashed for a second there. Even back home, I'm still having Wi-Fi issues.
The way it is. You can take
Different
the radius
internet
out of the
skill
house.
issues. Oh, I need to make sure I deduct those 2 inspirations. 2 resources. There we go.
Okay.
$66, a good result, I think.
That
What are
is
you
pretty-
rolling? What are you rolling on again?
Well, I got lost on a
Religion.
side train of thought trying to figure out an answer to a part of your question. What was the base part of your question again?
So I know more or less in very rough strokes about the disease, how it's operating, and what must be done to stop it from spreading into any new churches, right? If I were to tell that to the churches that already are on my side, the churches that collapsed, how would they react? Would they help me, or would they just go into chaos? I have a plan, so to speak, to eradicate
It
the
would be
problem for
perpetually
their new
weaponized
churches.
by them. Remember, the 2 that you've got are the 2 war-based ones.
But would they also help me eradicate the disease?
Only insofar as they can continue to weaponize it against other churches.
Do I care about that?
You tell me.
As long as the
Yeah.
so would they
It'd be pretty
help
hard
me?
to get the other ones on your side, though.
Yeah. So my point is, hold on. What did you say?
Sorry, me or James?
You. I was
So,
distracted when you said.
If basically the other churches are going to use this as a way, as an excuse to basically go out there and cause a lot of war and like attack the other churches, which might cause problems with the churches that currently aren't on your side right now, because under your orders you've got 2 of the war churches effectively going
Yeah.
Order 66 on people.
I consider that, but I don't think I have the personnel to do what I need to do without these 2 churches. That's the problem.
No, that's fair. I just thought I'd bring that up as maybe
No, thank you for bringing
a
that up.
concern.
I just don't think I have too many options at the moment. Space seems like it's gonna collapse anyway if I don't do anything. Okay, so I want to tell these fuckers something, okay?
Okay.
James, I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna also say this. If they wish to weaponize this, I'm gonna do this the next day because, they must be. This thing can infect someone with barely a touch. I don't really know that, but I can assume that. And once you catch it, you are dead. There's no resistance. There's no safe way for a church to weaponize this. We must do our best to eradicate it at least from this city. If you wish to weaponize it after, somehow, you must do it in a way that does not compromise this city forever.
Should we not go elsewhere then?
What do you mean?
Why save this city? We should save the people instead.
Even if we do not wish to save the city, we must eradicate the disease from it. It can travel further, for as long as there's gods for it to travel from. I agree that this city is almost certainly a lost cause, though there's things I wish to salvage from it, including. Well, they know what I'm after, right?
No, you've not told them.
In broad strokes, that the whole Mars was here initially, so to speak. But publicly speaking, Mars was here to deal, right? To make trade.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what he says he wants to preserve, the things that he needs for his nation. But he's also interested in preserving this nation for itself. Well, haha, not really, but also whatever. Because he's a fair, just ruler and whatever the fuck else.
Of course.
Yes, of course. But anyway, you get what I mean, right? Like, he has things that he needs for his people that he wishes to be able to give them, but his priority at the moment is ensuring this doesn't spread further, so it doesn't destroy the whole fucking nation. Even if we just fuck off to another city, if a single god is formed there from the chain of command. Congratulations, your new church is dead. And then you're fucked.
That feels like a lose-lose-lose to them, no matter what they do.
They have a win.
No.
Not a difficult. It's not an easy one, but they get to make their new church after this goes on. Like after this is dealt with, right?
So
Am I missing something
their
here?
takeaway from this is the divinity itself is infected now.
Yes, those divinities are.
Okay, so their faith is dead.
They would have to make a new one. Yes.
That's
Elmars is not a church person. He does not
I
know
know.
the intricacies.
I'm just
of it.
looking for a word. Elmaris is basically talking about replacing a child like replacing a car.
Yes, because it's Elmars.
And they are having none of that.
Okay. But what if I roll really well on diplomacy?
That's the attitude I like to hear.
Yeah.
Roll diplomacy
Because I did
minus
say I was
7
gonna wait until
circumstance.
next day. Bet, because that means still have the plus 20, and God be with me.
That's the thing. All the clerics want something that is not possible to have for them.
Yeah.
I know, but it like pretending like this wasn't gonna be a problem was just not gonna work for me.
Nah. I mean, honestly, I think your best bet was to maybe try and use your like oracle powers to find out how to cure this, because that might have given you an insight into like
Oh my
what
fucking god. 65 net 20.
Nat
What?
20?
The second one?
Yeah. In a row.
What did I say? Some people get all the luck. Good shit though.
This is the most aptly timed. Okay, so I want them to
You know
either
what?
trust me or place their faith in me or whatever. I don't care.
What? Fuck it. Inspiration, I +5 it.
Okay,
70, I guess.
so
Just for the lols. It's in that 20 that deserves a +5.
their
James, do I
takeaway
command their faith?
worse.
Okay.
You rally them around the idea of if I can't have it, no one can.
Let's go.
They will destroy all the
Let's-
religions.
What? That's a net.
The
That sounds like a net 1.
Crusade. Oh, that's funny.
It is funny. It's not what I wanted, but it's so hilarious. I kind of
You're
want to
right.
do it. I kind of want to go with it.
Everything must burn. Starts
Wait,
killing
so in
people.
the end, now you convinced how many people? Or the head? Who were you talking to?
The war
two
churches?
war churches.
You better hope they don't start praying to you, Elbaris, because if they do, you are so dead.
No, they can pray to
if,
me.
If you
That's
tell
fine.
me this, I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good. Get out of here already. Now, go. Fuck off.
You told me to stay and wait for Strat to contact you.
James, is Strat okay with Lumino fucking off because she's gonna kill her?
Well, you've now incited the crusade.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
You made it 2 times more bad for me.
Yeah, you specifically.
and you
I
helped
think
them
that's-
do it by giving them that +5.
I think the funniest part is that this is like specifically bad for Lumino, specifically.
Out
Yes.
of curiosity, James, how more crusady did Bonfort's +5 make this situation?
It didn't actually impact it too much because it took it from. It was a fail as a 55 and as a 60. The DC was like 51. Sorry, the
Okay.
DC was 61. The. What was it?
+5 to 10 success.
The critical knocked it up on category though.
Hold on, James.
Wait.
Hold on.
But it's a success.
So it would. if the DC was 60, that was a success, and then that becomes a
No,
critical
the
success.
DC was 61.
So it was just a success?
The critical part of it to knock it up to a success.
Alright.
Yeah. It was a failure, even with the +5, but because you rolled a nat 20, it becomes just a plain success.
Is that why I don't command their faith? That's a shame. I wish I command their faith. Pray to
Are
me.
you telling? Are you telling
You
me
wish to
about this?
die? Because if
Kinda.
that happened, you would have killed yourself and Lumino, which would have
Kinda,
been
yeah.
really funny.
It would have been
I
really
just
funny.
I'm just like walking in the street. I'm just like marching with the army and
Hold on.
Strahd just face bombing.
Hold on, James. As per your changes to the spell, if the DC was 61,
Oh my god. What do you
yes.
I don't know if you can do that since he's declared the DC though.
Yeah.
Like now that you know.
Yeah, but that's a bonus that I would have had and I completely forgot about. That doesn't really matter to the
I
DC.
explained
It
yeah,
does.
I explained this way after the fact. If it was in the moment, then you could have applied that.
Okay. Ah, well, worth a shot.
Oh yeah, worth a
Okay,
shot.
so you're telling me about this.
I'm just gonna tell it to. Wait, hold on. James, again, is Strahd okay with her fucking off because this is literally gonna kill her?
Well, you did this before the 11-day time limit. The Crusade's
Yeah,
already begun.
I'm gonna tell him.
Are you waiting to speak to Strahd before you tell Lumino?
Can I get a sending scroll in the city?
No. They don't have
No, there's
scrolls of
none?
any kind.
Also, the clerics are burning down all the buildings right now, so that makes
Ah,
shopping a
yeah,
bit
right.
hard.
That might be a problem.
There's also
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
0 open businesses and people are starving in the streets because they cannot produce food.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
this honestly, this land is just completely fucked now.
Oops.
Oopsie
Listen, as long
doopsie.
as I can make enough clerics later to make me ships, I don't really give a shit.
Imagine if 20% of your country suddenly became unemployed overnight. Not
Oh,
even
yeah.
that their businesses made them redundant, like 20% of food stores at farms just closed up overnight. That's what's happened.
Yes.
Ah, you got me.
So are you telling me before you contact
I'm
Strahd
gonna
or
let
after?
you know what happened. I'm not gonna tell.
Uh,
I'm not telling you to leave, but I'm gonna let you know what happened, so that you can make the decision to fuck off by yourself if you feel like it.
Want to already.
That's
You-
that's very that's so evil of you to do. That's incredible.
Okay, I'm now making the decision to fuck off.
Are you
Cool.
sure? The last instruction that they gave you was to wait.
No, the last
Should've-
instruction. The last instruction they gave me was to decide myself if I want to fuck off or not.
Yeah, but you don't have Strahd's permission yet. So are you sure you want to go?
They
I mean, look at you're nice and warm now. All the buildings are on fire. It's great.
The thing is, Elmaris just wants to put this on me now. So I'm
Yes.
putting this on me and taking the initiative.
I mean, to be fair, you could put it right back on him if you just blame him for
Yeah,
fucking
if
up.
you want me to wait for Strahd, then tell me to wait for Strahd and that you will protect me. But if
Elmaris
you
said
tell me to make a decision, then I'm
Elmaris
going to
asked
make a decision.
you to wait for Strahd because he would like to talk to Strahd before this because
Okay.
this could be bad. But like, if you really wanna fuck off, you at least have the
You to do
information
it.
to make
But
that
if you
informed decision
want
now.
to, as the buildings are being engulfed in fire, they're chanting,
As
"Kill
a
the
crusade-
gods! Kill the gods!"
To be fair, no one knows I'm here.
That is true.
For how long will you stay hidden, though?
11 days.
It's an abandoned place. Why should they go here?
No, they're being thorough. They've got to burn everything down. That's what they were told. They need to
Yeah.
eradicate every speck of this disease.
But
This
they
town
have
is getting leveled.
But they have enough on their hand with the ones they already know about.
Well, they are rallied. James, they are rallied behind me in this.
I'm just in this play. It's I haven't turned it into a domain.
That's
True.
true. And even if they do find you, they
Oh.
can't kill you like
It's
permanently
literally-
anyway.
Yeah, honestly, the worst that can happen is they kill me and I go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, James. I will wait the 11
Assuming
days.
they don't. Okay.
Yeah, I can just wait because if I
No,
like,
wait is a strong word. You are
if I
waiting.
like,
I am doing things. Terrible things.
yeah, but I can't do things.
Well, I'm sure you can panic about the disease.
I'm
could
panicking
predict-
about the disease and the fucking Deus Vault screaming outside my window.
You could participate. That's something you could do.
No, then I would get the disease.
Oh, this is brilliant.
I'm
I mean, honestly, I feel really bad for these poor people, but just the sequence of events that has occurred is just comical.
I would like to reiterate, like in universe, if this was like an anime or like a show, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's what happens. So Elmaris goes to sleep one day, talking with his council about how they have a really hard time. They're gonna have a really hard time conquering this place, because any army they take here is gonna have to be to fight off a bunch of gods. It's gonna be the hardest fight of their lives. And he's really worried that he doesn't think Barovia has the men and the structure to succeed in a war like that. And then he goes to sleep because he still has to sleep as an undead, right?
Mhm.
And then he wakes up the next day. He looks out the window. The city's on fire. The gods are dead.
Honestly, this feels like something that would happen in like SAO Abridged or something like
It
that.
does.
I hope you can at least get fucking clerics from the clerics who are like eradicating everything. on the side.
I too hope that. But yeah, we have
So,
Barovians first to take the
waiting
ships
for
back to Barovia, which
I'm-
I guess they're doing now.
I'm waiting for Strahd to contact you.
Yeah, James, what does Strahd say? Can Lumino fuck off?
Okay, so Strahd sends you a sending, progress report.
I have rallied the Gon churches behind me in eradicating the disease with plans of establishing a new faith afterwards. So it's with hopes of reforming after. So we can get their ships, which is the only thing he really cares about.
But
That
wait,
is promising.
don't they to eradicate the disease also need to eradicate themselves?
No, they've already been eradicated thoroughly. But if Lumino stays here, she will die. She will die a horrible, terrible death. She wishes for permission to go back to Barovia.
Permission
Think the horrible,
denied.
terrible. Oof.
Oh,
Does he give any context for that?
Do you ask the context?
Yes. If I may ask, Father, why she will die?
this sounds like not my problem.
You will find a use for her that will make use of her talents. And it is important that she is not in the lands of Barovia at the moment.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's great. This is great. This is spectacular. This is amazing. I'm having so much fun. All right. Lumino,
Yes?
do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I take a potato chip and eat it.
As the city's just burning down in the background.
What are the bad news?
So, bad news. Strahd says you can't come back to Barovia, which means if you do show up there, that's gonna be terrible for you. Also, assume anything I'm saying with a chip or cheerful tone. That's me and Meta relaying what Elmars would have communicated in like 15 times as many words.
Okay,
In a
for good
much
news?
drier
Must
tone.
thou's permission to return to thy homeland
Yes.
has been if denied.
What's
Thank
the
you,
good
my
news?
dear. Good
You're
news. You're going on vacation.
What?
Well, I'm putting you in a cart and I'm taking you out of town.
To where?
James, is there a neighboring town, neighboring small village?
No, this was a single city nation.
James, is there any cottage within 100 miles?
Do you want to
Yes.
release Lumino back into? You can release Lumino back into the wild. It'll be great for her.
There are currently clerics
I'm
hiding in
thinking-
most of those cottages.
Cool.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have Lumina brought to one of those after those clerics are dealt with.
So I'm basically on house arrest vacation.
You have this beautiful scenery, the wilderness around you, those
In the beautiful
corpses over
scenery,
there.
just be like the burning city in the background. You know, Lumino, you
You're
don't have
going
to
on
cook for
vacation, Lumino.
Lumino, think of it this way: you don't have to cook for yourself because I'll have meals brought to you. You'll have plenty of time to yourself to, there's a desk you can write. Oh, there's blood everywhere, but you can clean it up.
How secluded is this place?
James, how secluded is this place? I want the most secluded one, please. Today's session, Elmaris takes Lumino in a metaphorical jar.
Basically.
To be fair,
Like,
I do think he would.
There's 2 or 3 miles before the next cabin.
There we go. That sounds great. Go, Lumino.
Go, Lumino. You can't stay here no more. Get out of here. Go.
Okay, so it's far. So it's far away from the the clerics who are burning everything down.
It's like 8 miles away from the city.
It's far enough they won't bother you. Hopefully.
Then, how long would it take to make this my domain?
The cabin?
Yeah,
Let's go. Should make
You
a
can't.
cabin a domain.
I can't.
There's no clerics of yours that consider that place a place of worship.
I'm a cleric of me.
Boom. Argument debunked.
That made me choke on a chip.
That means what?
You know what? I
The
can solve
clerics
your
need to-
problem
what?
for you,
Your
Lumino.
clerics need to think of that place as a place of worship.
Does it have to be only one cleric, James? Is one
Yeah.
cleric enough? Because I just realized something that I could have done.
Yeah, you killed all
That
the
I
people
would
that could
do
have fought
anyway.
this place
No,
in the
it's
domain.
it's
Killed
about
the people that were hiding
it's
here.
about the style of building for the clerics to think of it that way. So if you were like a cleric of traveling, then cabins
okay.
along the road might be your place of worship.
So because she's a cleric of music and performance, it needs to be like an auditorium or something like that for
Yeah,
it to
so
work as a...
for example, you made your building a theater.
Okay. Good. Then I get it. Worth a try.
Yeah.
Well, how about you get to building, go play Minecraft, Lumino?
Dude,
I'm
I'm
trying my
going.
best, okay?
I know, but I like. Yeah, he's staying in a hut for I don't know.
You can
how long.
hunt! Don't you want to hunt?
Almost, I'm going to,
Yeah, you can hunt.
This is so
You can
sad.
cook.
and I'm going to see how long it takes me to die, and then go back to Barovia.
Fair enough.
Okay,
I can't believe
Rudius.
Lumino's- Yeah.
Hopefully my guards keep her alive.
I need something positive to
Yeah.
do, so we're switching to you.
So
Alright,
you
fair enough.
Wait, Maris, you're putting guards to not let me out.
No, I'm putting guards to not let you die.
Okay, to come along, then I can at least collect XP.
And also
you'll at
because I
least
thought you
have
were gonna
the-
go insane if you were alone.
She would.
I know.
I bet war is sounding like a pretty good option right now, Lumino, huh?
Yeah, should have gone with you.
You really should have. You really
I
should
should
have.
have. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It made complete sense for you to want to go. It's just such a shame that this sequence of events has occurred that it just fucked everything.
How can everything be so fucked for me all the time?
I'm
You got
sorry.
AIDS. The god, it just keeps. It's just a
Hey,
gift. The gift that
Maris.
keeps on giving.
Just be fast on your fucking.
Crusade? Deus Volt?
Yeah.
Deus Volt.
I don't even
Okay.
care anymore. Just
What do you
end
think?
it fast.
5 months later.
I'm doing my best, guys. I promise I'm doing my best.
I know.
It's not an
It's
easy
all-
situation to be in.
It's mostly about Strahd.
It really is.
But hey, if I die even with guards, then happens.
Which is, yeah, as long as you don't die of god age, I think we're good.
Yeah. Actually, should you be around those guards? Because they've been around Elmaris. Oh, you don't know that, so you wouldn't.
Yeah.
I
also-
don't know virology.
Hey, at least I have some time. Hey James, in my aspect form, can I make feats?
Yes.
Good. I'm now going to make the complete dedication of the fan dancer.
Hey, let's
Oh,
go.
that's cool.
I have time and essence.
Go.
Okay, Rudius, what can you see at the moment?
Currently, my thing is frozen, so I'm gonna refresh again. Foundry
Oh,
is
the
really
fire.
not. Yeah, it is legitimately such a good thing to have just on tap permanently.
Well, more than that, like I was always a bit worried that the shield is gonna break eventually, even though it's a Demantine. Because shields take a lot
Yeah.
of damage. That's kind of their purpose.
Yeah.
This thing just gets back up.
Yeah. It recharges for you every day, so you're always gonna have that shield basically available to you.
It's really fucking awesome. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it was. No wonder that is a legendary boon. That is a thing of legendary quality.
I do hope no one spouts water at me though.
And
I am now weak to Squirtle.
you're not even a witch.
Enough. I think it's about time. I've posted a new design on Foundry on
All right,
the Tour Discord.
all right,
been
James.
months since
All I
we've-
see
since we've posted here
is
for this.
darkness.
I get that.
What about there?
Still darkness. My old friend. I'll try reloading again. It might just be the foundry is
What
just
about
not
now?
wanting to cooperate. Still nothing. I'm reloading. Seeing if that will work. The foundry just is not liking me today. I don't think, because it's been very glitchy.
So while Bruce is having his session, can I get Bira back so I can get the glass of chocolate milk? Yes, I'm a child. Kill me. I don't care.
Oh, chocolate milk sounds good.
It's really convenient as a breakfast option for someone with no appetite.
Oh, definitely. I imagine it would be.
Also, Almar's armor design. It's been months since I've posted unnecessary updates.
I think the thing with chocolate milk though is I've not had it in a long time for obvious reasons, but they can be like
Makes sense.
really hit or miss.
Yes.
Can you put in the Lumino design too?
Yeah, no problem. Let me go
Oh,
get
that's
it.
sick.
Heavy armor.
Can you see now,
Apparently,
Rudius?
No, I just see Celestia 2.0 because it is still loading.
Okay.
This is probably gonna take a while. I apologize. I do find it amusing that like if Lumino and I swapped positions, things would have probably gone a lot better.
Can you imagine? We could have fucking ruled this place. I wish we were all coming here.
Yeah,
Definitely
we
no
don't
wait.
do
I don't think
stuff
they'll want Lumino
like
here.
as a
Like,
I mean,
I was gonna say it would be
if I
really
was,
cool.
if I was there, then I don't think Lumino would have had to worry as much because I could have like, I know like medical stuff, so I would have
Yeah,
probably.
that's true.
So Lumino, this is a hamster bubble. You're living in this now.
I feel completely degraded.
It's just until
that's
we can get it sorted with Elmaris. But you can break dance in that. You can do your dance training.
Break dance and hamster bubble and fighting through that.
Honestly, that sounds like D&D.
These things put on the water. Have people like run into each other.
I can tell this is gonna make money. I approve. For some, I'm gonna have to reload the hero forge. I was gonna post Luminos, but whenever I go in to take a picture for some reason,
She's camera shy.
Lumino, use Thunderbolt.
So with all the feats I want to train, I
Can
have
tell the feed channel is gonna
211
be.
days. That's not that much.
I'm gonna be committing so much murder next to this.
Months on a boat now, a lot of time in isolation.
Well, you won't be isolated. You'll have those corpses in the corner to keep you.
That's so mean.
I'm sorry.
Want something for this.
I find it funny that you killed those clerics when you really didn't need to. You could have just let them stay in the cabin with her, so she'd have
I don't
company.
know how viruses work.
That's true.
I wish I knew how viruses work. Hey, Lumino.
Just want something for this.
Okay, Elmaris.
I hope
Yes,
you get your thing for it.
that is my name. Oh, did you not manage to fix the thing for Reeves?
Just
Because
waiting
I
for
can
Reese to
also
finish
not
loading.
see anything.
I've tried a different web browser, and now let's see if that'll let me.
What is up, James? You said Elmaris in the usually slow tone of Elmaris is about to commit another atrocity again.
Oh boy.
I feel this character is like a train I've lost control of.
Okay. So, the halfling has sent word to you.
Okay, what about him?
They want you to meet with them.
Okay,
For halfling.
I don't even know. I'm just gonna go on.
You're brought to their church and you can see it's like something organic is growing inside of the halls here. Tainted and vile.
Ew.
Like
Elmaris
cancer.
winces. Also, he has the whole entourage here
Yep.
because he thinks she might jump him.
Not me.
Not you. Greetings. See the Pikachu chicks, Lumino?
What?
I sent you in DM the Hero Forge. Do you see the Pikachu cheeks?
Okay.
Fuck.
So what about him?
Somehow is going to fuck up this time.
I'm sure.
So, you walk into the hall. You go to greet them. And you see the halfling place their hands together in divine intervention.
Okay. Also, does my future site let tell me this is gonna happen? Because Elmar uses it pretty frequently.
It changes literally every time you make a decision.
Ah, fair enough. But what if this tell me it's gonna happen when I walk in here? Because I just said verbally that he thinks he's gonna jump him.
And if you wanted to check that, you've got to.
Does the saying it out loud not count? Okay. I'm gonna accept that because it's just a sort of annoyance I expected. Okay. She divine intervention.
Okay. She is attempting to blast you and everyone in front of her with a cone of energy.
Alright.
She wasn't expecting you to bring others, so that is diluting this from a single target attack.
Okay. Why wasn't she expecting him to bring others?
I brought everyone. In fact, everyone is in front of me.
Because
It
the last
shouldn't
time that they
be-
met, it was just Elmaris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, can't wait to sell my soul again.
Yay. Only getting worse.
As they placed their hands together and a beam of energy launched out, you see that the cancer around the building rapidly expands.
Alright.
Like this feeds it.
Oh, they made some deal.
No, I think it's just divine intervention uses divinity.
Yeah, it's the effect of the more you use the power, the more it spreads. I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe they did. It could be both.
As your blast
Alright.
worth 170 points of lightning damage.
Hold on.
Ah, you can take that.
I mean, I only have 126 hit points, but
It will be a reflex save.
before that, though,
mean-
I do believe that I can use shield block on this, maybe. Does it have fire shield? Then the spell shield at least lets you shield block on magical effects. Does the fire shield as well? I don't really know.
Fire shield, if I'm remembering correctly. You can raise a shield with the fire shield as a normal shield to gain +1 bonus AC. You can use the shield block reaction with the fire shield and has 40 HP with no broken threshold.
Plus
And
10
its
to-
hardness is halved against effects that have the water trait. If your shield block is a melee attack, yeah, so you can do the shield block, but I don't know if that means you have to have the shield already raised to do that, because it says you can raise the shield as if it was a normal shield.
Well, I will at least ask James to consider that I would have that because I am, again, did explicitly say he was expecting.
I
an
would
attack.
consider you able to shield block because of your limited immediate foresight.
I also did literally say actively that I am expecting an attack if that counts for anything.
That's why you would be at least
And I
keeping an
also
eye
have a
out
plus
for an
10 to
immediate attack.
reflex saves.
So
So
that's
first the reflex save.
Yeah, so if you succeed, you should be fine.
46
Because that
is your
brings
goal.
it down.
I don't think I can get 46 even with the 10.
Hey, you crit last time. I'm not doubting anything you do ever
Yeah.
again.
Come on, quit another time.
Oh my fucking god! If anyone here can plus 5 me, please. Pretty please. I'm getting blasted by God.
Don't you have any?
I had to have James take like -6 me. Remember that?
Didn't you
I
gain
have-
like 50? Okay, never mind.
No, I got when I ended up that he said I was on 0, and then
Okay,
I paused
well, no,
that,
you're
and then
plus 5 in them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
46 is exactly the
So that's a
DC, so that is a success.
Yeah, I know.
You're taking half damage.
And then I also shield block.
I
Okay.
want some godly items out of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
That's
that.
85 minus 40, so you take 45 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
Oh no, what about Pop?
I don't have time to worry about this at the moment.
I know, but I think Pop is getting incinerated, as is Beck.
But
I'm
I
both
trying
of
my
them
best.
might be able
This
to
is
do something
lightning.
with
This is not
combat.
void. This is void.
This is
No,
a
sorry, this is
reflex
not- this
save
is lightning, it's
also,
not
so
li-
Pop gets their evasion.
And Beck is a swashbuckler.
They might
She's
just be
probably
able-
okay-ish too.
Okay, so... Fuck, I forget their name. Lady Drakovich,
Corpse. Alright.
the lightning strikes into her and is absorbed by her armor.
Nice!
Literally every single one of them has evasion.
Lol.
Including the gods?
So,
No.
But they're
And
fine,
she
right?
tried to she tried to deck save them.
so they just used divine intervention to blast all of them, and they're just standing there. What happened?
Pop is critically injured,
Ooh,
That's okay.
but not dead because of evasion.
That's good.
Hell yeah.
Dragovich
Alright.
is completely
I'll say
fine, not
that.
a single point of damage.
Can't Pop do anything with, like, blood points?
They'll heal with blood points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they'll heal eventually. They're just critical right now.
Okay.
It was a good attempt from the cleric, though.
It's not like a goddess.
Beckett, on the other hand, is relatively hurt, though they are doing okay.
Alright.
As the goddess lowers their hands as they're crackling with lightning, and is just looking at you all in shock.
Suar! Actually, I'm gonna look her to her in the eye and say, I am going to crush her soul, and then we fight!
It's a very, very quick fight. The goddess is literally in the process of dying.
Okay, I
She
want to be the one to
tried.
crush
As-
her, to crush her head.
Before you do, ask her some questions.
No.
As the very short
I'm
fight
gonna torture her
goes
to death.
on, you see that the entirety of this church is covered in the taint entirely now.
Cool. Like, destroy her.
Wow.
You destroy
Cut to
her.
Lumino playing solitaire.
Okay, has anyone here ever seen Death Battle? The Omni-Man
Yes.
versus Homelander?
Oh,
I'll make you eat your
that's
heart.
foul.
I am
That's
going to make her eat her
foul.
heart.
That is foul, Lily. What the fuck?
Why?
She jumped me!
Yeah, but that, you don't need
Okay.
to do that.
Elmaris makes
so
the
fucking
goddess
excessive.
eat her heart.
Oh, that's ugh.
Style
It's
points.
just evil. No, that's not style. That's just
That's just unnecessary.
yeah.
Have the rest of you fucks finally
Style
figured
points.
out that this is just Elmaris now?
No, I've known for a while.
Good!
Ah,
Now, Rudius, can you see the map now?
Yes.
Cool. Can you see the little army?
can I see the
Yes.
map too? Like, I know I can't, like, in character, but I would like to see the map if possible.
Also, I don't think this is the actual name of the army or anything, but I've called each different army the 5001st Battalion.
You get to call the armies what you want to call them. You're in charge of them.
Ah, sweet.
Managed to do it, guys. I did a Death Battle finisher on a god.
I appreciate. I mean, it's cool,
Uh,
but really
uh.
brutal and unnecessary at the same time.
Absolutely
So,
unnecessary.
There's actually a reason Elmaris did that beyond just me wanting to style on
I'm
him.
sure. I'm sure. I'm sure there's a
I'm not
valid
sure.
reason.
Oh, there's
I'm-
not a valid
I
reason.
said that
there's
with
just a
sarcasm.
reason.
I said that with sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
What's the reason?
Yeah, so Elmaris actually liked the halfling.
What?
You
Well, he
killed
met
him
her
like
once,
that!
and she was like a goddess of family and games. It was like, oh, she sounds cool. I hope she survives. And then when she called him up to meet her, he was like, okay, this is probably gonna be a fight, but I'm hoping it's not because I like the halfling. And then she divine intervention to try and kill him.
Yeah, because you
Yes.
destroyed her church and her nation, basically.
I didn't do
You
that.
ruined her life.
I'm not to blame for the disease. I mean, I am, but
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Okay, Rudius, feel free to move your army for the first day of travel.
Oh, nice. Okay, now it's all gone black again, and I can't see anything.
Wow.
Actually, yeah, I
Okay.
could see a bit of it, and then oh, there it is. Nice.
So I'm starting on the water.
Well, no. So there is... See the blue lines? That's Barovia's domain.
Oh, okay. That looked like. Sorry, it just looked like water for a second. My apologies.
The black is the water.
Okay.
Let me see if I can actually set a background color for this.
Oh, it's all good. I was just confused because when you see blue, my mind instantly went to water. So I was like, how did I end up in the middle of the ocean?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, so you've got two army,
Sorry, that was
well,
bothering
two
me.
groups traveling. The one with 4,000, which is the army traveling on land, and the 1,000 traveling by water. Feel free to move them each. You get to move one
Honestly,
square at
they
a
really
time.
look- It's funny because the mountains look a little bit like waves with a blue tint.
Yeah, that was another reason why I got confused. Also, the guy I met in the woods, I'm putting him like if my role made me think that he would have been good to like lead the division, I would have put him in charge of the boat people if I think his skills are up to the task.
Let me check his sheet.
If not, that's cool. It's just like that's someone I would.
He's more
You know,
of a
I at least
land
know he's
person
capable.
than a sailor person.
Oh, okay, if that's the case, then he's coming with me. All right, now I am really bad with directions, so just
The
just so I
goal
don't.
is to go as far south as you can along the coast until you find the place. That is as much information as you've got. South
Could
is
I
down
roll
on this map.
something? Okay, so I'm going down.
Yes.
Thank you. And I'm trying to stay like on the coastline, right?
Would be funny if south was up.
That is a choice. You could go inland if you wanted to.
Right, so I'm gonna go get my last chocolate milk, guys. Sorry, I got distracted by that battle finishing a god and then joking with you for
That's
that.
all. That's all good. All right. So I'm going down. Could I roll some kind of check, not to like find out where I'm going or anything, but like to make a decision about whether or not it would be more advantageous to travel down alongside the coast or to go inland?
Going inland is usually a more direct route because you can travel straight for longer periods of time. If you're traveling along the coast, there's a lot of zigzagging, which can cost you time.
Okay.
It's about 30% quicker to go inland.
Okay, then I think inland would be the best decision then. So I'll start going inland then. So south, so I can go one hex at a time. So gonna go here.
Alright. Don't forget to move the boat. I'll let you move 5 squares at a time, and that'll be a week's worth of
Okay,
travel.
thank you. So 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm in the darkness.
Yep, so that's water.
Oh, that's wall. Oh, sorry, my mistake. So, and what did I guess here, and then here would have been the first 5 weeks, and then I'm going to start moving inland afterwards.
Holy shit.
How? I can't. That's my luck. That's my luck right there.
Would you like to spend 3 inspirations to reroll those
Yeah.
ones? I didn't see the third one.
Yeah, I would. Please, I would like to re-roll those.
No encounters for at land or at sea.
Okay, that's a good start. What kind of check would it be to see if at any point I get, like, scrying or something that might be useful in figuring out some sort of, like, a more, like, precise location to go, or, like, a more precise direction?
Well, really, you're just waiting for the ship to get to... what's it called? To get there so that it can give you some sort of directional beacon.
Okay.
The issue is you're traveling quite far and you don't have a lot of really details.
Yeah. Okay,
Don't
so
forget to move the
first
ship as
week-
well.
Yeah, I think did I move the ship 5 or did I only
No.
move that 2?
You've only
Okay,
moved
so
that
I'll
too.
move them 1. So 3, 4, and then 5. And then week number 2, so 1.
Yep,
Sorry.
the ship actually gets to move 10 because it's able to
Oh,
travel while resting.
Oh yeah, true. So then I'll go another. So sorry. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll continue moving that. So that's 1. Oh, sorry. Why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10.
All right. No encounters.
One, two.
It's a nice thing about traveling in armies. Things
Three.
big enough to mess with you tend to avoid the area, or they get cut up for
Yeah,
food.
to be fair, you know, I wouldn't want to attack a group of 4,000 people that were making their way around. And there's a mountain there, so it was 3 so far, and then 4.
Yep,
Does it take longer to move
mountains
through
are difficult
mountain
terrain.
passes? Okay, so it would take 2 to move 1.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just moving back to see when I would have first seen the mountain, so then I could have gone maybe around it as an option. So I would have
It would
first
have been
got
about
sight
there.
on the mountain there, so that was two spaces back. So yeah, I don't think moving 4,000 people for a mountain is a very good idea, so I'm going to start going around it. So I'll go here, and then here. And that's that.
Okay.
And then 10 more for the boat.
You're going to hit land there.
Oh, am I? Okay, so... Sorry, it's just hard since it's
Yeah, I
just
get that.
blackness. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going here then. There we go. So that's all my movement for week 3.
Okay. Next week.
I believe I got 3 1s on the free D100, not a single 100 yet.
I can. That's your luck.
That's true. But we carry on. Oh, could I also make some kind of check to for moving with the army to, I don't know, keep morale up or just make a good impression, I guess.
Your second downtime action is pretty much automatically dedicated to managing people like that. If you were dashing or something like that, then you would basically be needing to do that sort of check, but you've got no reason or need to be traveling with haste.
Okay. That's fair. I just wanted to make it state that, for the record, Rudius is trying to be, a good leader, not come across as, uncaring or anything. Not that he is, but, just trying to, be, a good general, I guess, or, well, good general that is a captain.
Good soldiers follow orders.
And I'm just, trying to treat my men well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. So that's the next week done.
Yep. Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, yep. So 1, 2. God, there's no way around these mountains. It doesn't seem like without going. I think I might have to tough it through and just go through the mountains. Because it doesn't seem like I'd have to go way too far in one other direction to actually move around it, right?
That's a safe assumption.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna have to. Because we don't want to go too far west. We want to try and stick to south. But no, then it'd be terrible moving that many people through the mountains, right?
That's why it takes twice as long.
Yeah. I know, but I'm just trying to say, like, with the risk of going that far. No, I think we Yeah, I think we got to risk it and go for the mountains.
All right.
But then again, we're still waiting on the other group to actually find the place first. So, it's not like we have to be in too much of a hurry. Actually, I want to see if I can get a better look and just see how thick the mountains go. So That's 1.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I am not drinking chocolate milk. I'm drinking a hypercaloric. Blech. How y'all doing? What did I miss? Anyone die?
No, just making my way down the map. So it's 3, 4.
There's
And
a really
then
funny glitch
5.
in Hero Forge.
And I haven't moved the boat yet at all, right? For this week?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3. 7, and then 3 more. But ooh. Alright, we go again. Come on, 100. Nope.
Hey, Bonfrey, can I post Pikachu Lumino in general?
Yeah. Yeah.
1,
So this is a glitch that I'm facing.
2, 3. 4, 5. Oh. Gonna go
I actually really
back
like
1.
this close, by the way. Okay, well, let's see the map that Brutus is in.
5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9.
Is it supposed to be illuminating anything? But I can only see vague.
At the moment.
No, I can only see 3 hexes here and a few here.
Yep,
Nothing in between.
The blackness out there is water.
Things going alright with the cartographer?
Yeah. So far, so
Okay.
smooth.
Okay, good to know. Just because it would be useful to get some level of a map going, if we can. Alright, so... Nope. Foundry again. Lovely. Sorry, it's being lagging. It was going too well for too long, I guess.
Wouldn't be a game of you without it.
That's true. Alright, reload. That's a cool design for Lumino, though.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm actually really happy with this shirt, by the way. The shirt was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
But for some reason, even though the cheeks show up normally when I'm in the editor part, they just become Pikachu cheeks when I'm like actually.
Export it, yeah.
It's really funny.
Lumitu,
What if it exploded?
choose you.
What if I remove? Yeah, I'm gonna remove the blush from this. It's gonna sound a bit less. It's gonna look a bit less cute, but hopefully she's not gonna be Pikachu anymore. Yeah, it'll work. I think we're just a decal problem. I'm gonna put it in images.
Oh, after
Also,
everything
the
you've done to
lavender
Lumino,
pants.
you then take away her cuteness. Shaking my head.
Yeah.
Your most evil act yet.
And the competition was fierce.
Especially after we've introduced Omni-Man killing Homelander finishers into the equation.
So I have his biography, right, written in a little Google Doc for me to play him.
Uh-huh.
And so one of the concessions I made was I didn't want him to be like needlessly cruel to people in general. He's
Uh-huh.
cordial to everyone, But in exchange to that, whenever he perceives himself as being like betrayed, he's an asshole. And he
Mhm.
liked the halfling. The halfling was moderately cordial to him, and also she invited him to like talk. That was rude.
Yeah.
Do you know what
It
else is
was
rude?
rude. Why did she do that? What?
Destroying their entire society.
I
Yeah,
didn't do
that
that.
seems pretty rude.
She spent months tracking it back to you.
Yeah, but how? How could this be my fault? I'm not a god, so I can't catch the god killer. Easy. Silly goddess.
You know, when you said death battle finishers, I thought you were gonna do more of like a Solid Snake versus Sam kind of one, not that one.
Well, she was the goddess of the family, so
That's
you
true.
know. Also, she deserved it. She was moderately mean to me. What else could I do?
Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, that was the one I thought you were gonna reference, and then you took it a completely different direction.
There it is. Lumino minus Pikachu cheeks. Also, please don't let me keep using those pants. I'm using them on everything. It's becoming a problem.
Next movement, Rudius?
See, there's a problem with that, Chief. You can't really move the token on the founder if the foundry isn't loaded.
Ah, Rudius. There's a certain charm to watching this. Like watching paint dry.
I would hope
What are you
my
rolling that many
commentary is
D100s for?
more entertaining than paint drying, but thank you.
What are you rolling that many D100s for, by the way?
Group travel.
Yeah.
5 for the
That's pretty
ship,
cool.
5 for the army.
And I managed to get 3 nat 1s in my first roll. Speaking of which, I need to be sure to deduct those from the resources. Guys, this is terrible. I only have 30 inspirations now.
30 more than I do.
How can I survive with only 30 inspirations?
I'm
No, hold
sure
on.
you'll find a way. How
Hold
many
on.
would it be
we,
to...
we we might have progress.
Ooh, progress. We do like that.
Okay, here we go. I'm back in now.
Still can't believe Rudius became a human.
Nope. And then everything just changed again. Oh, you moved me. Did I already move the other ones?
You haven't moved any yet for this week.
Okay, because I was in the middle of moving the walking one, and then and then it said you dragged me down to the ship. Nope. Now I'm back up. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and go. Actually, no, because all the black stuff here is water, right?
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
that's...
So
There's water. Over here, you're not sure. You can't see anything beyond land.
okay. So
Sorry, I didn't think through the black background being that problematic for it.
it's all good. Yeah, that just makes the decision a little bit harder because, like, I don't know where the water cut point is, so I don't know whether or not it's worth it going through the mountains because there might just be water on the other side. That's about
I'm
right now.
going to double your light vision area.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, yes, now we're moving. Yeah, so I'm gonna go. So that cost me 2. Does going here cost me another 2, or is that just 1?
Another 2 until you're off the mountain area.
Okay, so that's
Yep.
That's where I end for there, and then I've already moved the boat. I think. So yeah, I think that's the week done. Am I correct?
Yep. Week number 6.
All right, just gonna be a straight shot down. 1, 2, 3.
You appear to be entering a desert.
Oh, desert.
Yep, it's a very slow transition.
Okay. Is that going to cause me to have to consume supplies faster if I make travel into a desert, or?
No, but it will give you environmental effects. So, for example, you might need to make a morale check at certain points to continue moving through a desert. But you're able to continuously hunt in a desert. It's not like there's nothing living in a desert. In fact, there's probably proportionately equal amounts of things living in a desert.
Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I probably will have to make a morale check at some point because I don't know if it would have been better to just continue going around down the mountain, but I'm trying to just go down south from where I was, and this is more south than going around the other way. So I think for now it's best to just continue forward. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, and that's that for that week, and then. And then just one more. Oh, there you go. That's that for that week.
All right. Next week.
Yep, still nothing. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Then I think that's 10 for them.
Yep. Next week. 2
Oh,
100s.
actually, yep, I would like to use 2 positive encounter increases on both of them.
Okay, 1 on each.
Yep. Because I can only use 1 on each, right?
Yep.
Because it's like with negative, you can't stack them. So I will use 2 positive encounters. So I will delete those from my list.
Hey, Rudius, what kind of armor does Rudius wear?
It's like mobile armor, so I think that's a breastplate kind of style thing. Let me double check.
It's Barovian style.
Oh,
Okay,
Barovian
but
style.
is it heavy armor? Or
Medium, I'm pretty
Medium.
sure.
Yeah, medium.
a bit like Strahd's?
Yep.
Cool.
That wasn't intentional in the slightest. I can't imagine that would have been.
Okay, so
We never
the
do something like that.
first one at sea.
Yep. What happens to them?
They discover a sunken ship.
Oh,
They could stop traveling for a day to explore it.
I think that's worth it.
Okay, and the other one, they find a half-elven army that appears to have been torn through.
Oh,
Some of them are. There's a lot more carnage here than the corpses that are left. Considering you've got experts about undead about you,
Mhm.
you're estimating that those who were intact enough were turned into undead and sent on their way. Though there's enough armor and weapons here to outfit your army with +2 quality.
I will take that.
One of your armies, that is.
Yep, I will take that. I'll give that to the main offensive unit.
Alright.
So they're under well, I think I just called them offensive.
And the ship at sea.
They're good at fighting, but they're
Can I get a survival check, please?
Yep. They're good
Sorry,
at fighting, but they're
Got a
kind of
survival,
problematic.
Where is that?
What the hell? A half-elven army destroyed by undead? Where could that have possibly happened?
D20 plus
Yeah, I
8,
know,
please.
Crazy.
Plus 3. Plus 4, sorry. D20 plus 8 plus 4.
D20 plus. Okay, plus 8 plus 4. I will advantage.
Okay, roll again.
I will
Okay.
re-roll
Go ahead.
because I don't think 20's that good in this situation. So there we go.
Okay.
So that cost me 3 to do, correct?
All up, yes.
Yep, cool. Just so I know for deducting.
This appeared to be a rare items vessel. It's carrying scrolls, paintings, and chests full of
Ooh.
metals.
Ooh, very nice.
It's very nice.
All right, good find.
Very good find.
Yep, upgraded one of my armies and got some cool loot to take back home. All right, next week then. So, gonna go. And then I think that would be 10, I think. Yeah, that's 10.
They've caught sight of a forest that smells like the dead.
Ooh, okay.
occasionally, when they're sailing by the shore, they see bits of flesh caught in trees, like it was torn off them by a branch.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. All right, well, that is a good find.
It is.
Well,
Next week of travel.
considering we're looking for the undead army, yeah, oops, not bad. So, south, not to. More. Oh, sorry, that went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. All right, that's that week done.
Okay, one of your scouts would let you know that there is a dwarven city to the west of where your land army is.
Dwarven City.
Hey, the dwarves.
Hmm.
Remember those?
Yeah.
Didn't their kid die in the other disease?
What disease?
In the event that I married back in, I think that those dwarves sent us a marriage proposal, and I think the dwarven child died there.
Yep,
Oh, that's sad.
there were one of two that died, and the other one was the sorceress.
And the sorceress got resurrected, right?
Well, animated.
Yeah.
All right. So probably getting too close to that with an army might send a bad idea.
Yes.
Might send the wrong impression. Uh. So how far are we currently from that city?
16 miles.
Okay.
Any closer is bad.
So it would probably be a good idea to start going around a different direction to avoid it. How can I roll a check to see how familiar Rudius is with, like, the kind of layout of his old home? Like, if this is the city, like that dwarven city,
Doesn't appear to be.
would I? Okay.
This terrain is wrong.
Okay. Cool. So then I will
You're
just
actually
avoid it then.
You're standing not far away from where the actual rift would be in proportion, like where the archway was in proportion to where the dwarven city actually was.
Okay. Alright, so best to just move. So it's 16 miles what way? So like down here for me? So it's best to start going around?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So then I'll put some time, but we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then I'll move the boat. Four, and then another 4. Oh, that's a bit too close. So there we go. Alright, so that week done.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I forgot to roll.
Oh, it's all good.
Hey, 100.
Oh, nice. I don't have any more positive encounters left to upgrade it, so. Is that land or sea?
That is land.
Oh, nice.
A small desert tomb.
Ooh. It wouldn't hurt to investigate it a little as a treat.
As a treat.
So what am I rolling for this?
Well, that depends. Are you sure you want to take an army into a tomb?
No, I don't want to take. No, I don't want to take the army into a tomb. I want to
Okay, you want to explore it yourself.
I want to check it out. Yeah.
Take at least a few people with you.
Yeah, I'm taking a few people with me and having a look.
Oh, an army in a tomb would also be funny.
Okay.
Men charge into the tomb.
Taking the best people in the army?
Yes.
Roll me D100 then.
So Rudia stays outside.
So there's big talk coming from Miss stuck in a cabin for 5 months.
I'll find my own tomb.
Oh, sorry, I rolled a D1000. That was a mistake.
'86 is a success.
Nice.
You clear out the dungeon with 0 casualties.
Yeah.
Would have been funny if Rudius just died there.
Yeah, it would have been kind of funny. And I would have asked for a small loan of 10 inspirations to buy another character slot. So, anything cool in the tomb?
Yep, just grabbing up the module information.
Oh, nice.
Another.
What module?
The Tomb of Annihilation.
Hmm.
That would be funny.
The Lost Secret of Jin Hart.
Oh, really? That's 2nd edition, right?
Advanced D&D, so yeah.
I
Solo
don't know too
Rudy's
much
dungeon
about it, but
session?
I've heard the name before.
There's a library
Me and
of
the
books,
lads
but the
right.
pages disintegrated when one of the traps were triggered. Seems like the books in there weren't actually
Oh.
real. Or they're so old that the slightest disturbance destroyed them.
That's a shame.
A heart-shaped key was found.
Okay. Those books have covers.
Yes.
What language were they in? Like the covers of the books in? For reference, I can speak human, ancient demonic, ancient elvish, elven,
You can
ancient
speak it. It's
Phelan.
ancient Elvish.
Oh, nice.
Some of them were on the actual construction of a place. A lot of them are to do with the actual construction math. Some of them are
Okay,
books about the people who helped build this place.
interesting. Do you have any idea, like, what the purpose of this place was?
Yep. It was for the balanced scales, balancing one's heart against one's desires.
Ooh.
One who can balance both their heart and their desires gains something from this item.
How does one go about balancing their heart and their desires?
You honestly don't know. The theory that the elves had is it takes someone who has dedicated their entire life to a cause and who has had their entire life lead them to be part of that cause. So your desires are entirely focused around what you're needed to do. Everything you care about is involved in that singular cause.
I wonder if chemo would have been applicable for that.
That's depressing.
The other item in here is a mirror of warmth. A bronze mirror that makes you feel incredibly warm when you are reflecting yourself in it.
In the desert.
Like emotionally or literally? Hold on. Hold on. Emotionally or literally?
Literally.
So funny.
You are immune to
You know
the
what?
cold when your reflection is shown in this mirror.
You know what? It's something. Heart-shaped key. That
You're not sure what that does. Seems to be
it
magically
magical?
reinforced, though.
with what? Arcane insight.
No, that's the actual effect on it. It's magical reinforcement. It makes
Oh,
it
okay.
harder to destroy or damage the item.
Okay. What if I use, and I don't know if you took this into account with the, but what if I use the, just getting up. Ah, my favorite.
Absolute peace is what you feel from the last person to touch that item. Not absence of emotion, peace itself.
Interesting. So can I use the psychic assessment action?
Yes.
I would like to do that on the key.
Okay. You see an old elf. They are greying. They've got wrinkles on their skin. They've just finished handcrafting this item. They look on it peaceful, and then the elf turns to, you think, dust, but it's not that they were disintegrated, it's, well, maybe it was. Their existence was complete. Or they imbued all of their very being into this item.
I see. Well, I will. After seeing that, I will keep a hold of the key for now.
Okay.
Anything else in the tomb, or is that just the key in the mirror?
There's eternal flasks, eternal flasks of flame, but they are built into the actual walls.
So can't take them with us.
Not without damaging the tomb, and that could cause the whole thing to collapse. And there's a
Yeah,
couple
no,
of
that
magical
makes sense.
doors, but moving those are also quite difficult. There is a
Mhm.
magical molten iron disc,
Ooh,
but
what's
it is
magical about it?
molten metal.
Fair enough.
The metal is enchanted to constantly be molten.
All right.
Badass enchantment.
I mean, it's cool. I mean, this was a cool day out. You know, good for
You
morale,
need the
I
break,
guess.
huh?
Yeah, I guess. See, I'll take we'll take the items with us, and can I do like a? No, I don't have elf lore. Let's see if I could do anything to maybe recognize something about the key, but I mean, could I do like a
Medicine.
history check? Oh, medicine. Oh, let's go.
Find someone who loves you as much as Rudius loves rolling medicine.
Is what I'm good at.
My purpose?
Any circumstance bonuses to this?
No.
Okay.
I thought about it, but no. It is shaped
19, and
after
because
an
I've
elven
mastery, that's a
heart.
crit. Ah. I see. Uh. Okay. I don't think I can get anything else from this, can I? Like I can't think of any.
No.
Okay. Well, I'll take the key with me. Maybe it will help me find my piece one day.
Okay.
All right, I guess we continue on.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three, and then 4, and then 5. All right, is that week done?
Yep. Clear week as well.
Four, and then 5. And then move you along here. All right, and that's 10 for that. Right, and I think that's me moved all the squares I've needed to.
Okay, next week.
Yep. Oh, a bit too close there, so go. And I already moved this already, right? The land one?
I'm not actually sure. I wasn't looking at the land one at the time.
Okay, I think I did.
You'd get sending from the sea ship saying we're nearing your home. Well, we're nearing our home.
Oh, perfect. So I guess we just continue going on then. So, oh, sorry, that is...
See that yellow circle?
Is that it?
That's it.
Yep. Alright, cool. So C-Team make it, and then we just gotta continue following them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's land team done.
Unfortunately, the sea team was already there by the time they got to that one, so that one doesn't actually count. The rest of them, it's clear.
Alright, cool.
Feel free to move the land
And
team.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, for the mountains, but at least throughout the desert. So that's them done for that week. And then 2, 4, and then I'm stuck here.
Yep.
Could I say that I've like started moving
Yeah, it
halfway
does
across
count
that
for
with my
that.
last one movement? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Do you not need to do the roll again, or?
Oh, I did. It just didn't roll.
Ah, okay. Cool. So that's 1, and then that's another 2, and then that's a...
Yep. Go ahead and I rolled 10 all at once.
Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's me moved 5 again.
Your land armies are seeing forests full of dead. Well, that smell full of dead.
I would try and say, while it's not too pleasant, it will give us a tactical advantage in the fight to come. So, would I be able to, like, when I next get a sending from Wendy, tell her that I'm approaching the forest filled with the dead, and see if there's any way that she could, I don't know, not get them to maul us?
It's not her undead.
Okay. So they wouldn't listen to her or to me if I
No, in
tried
fact,
anything. So
she would mock you saying that since you're the master of death, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Hilarious. And I suppose I'll have to. Would be very funny if they just did listen to me.
Hmm. Okay, go ahead.
Do I? Just trying to see if I want to risk going. If I should risk going from the forest, or I should try and go around. I'll go a little further down first, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 1. And then that's that, and then 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5.
Being able to see when people are tabbed out of the game is probably my favorite feature of the new Foundry.
So what does it look like when it says people are tapped out? Does it just come
It's
up
just
with like...
so like next to Bonfit's name, there's the ZZZ, and next to Lily's name, there's the ZZZ.
Ah, okay, I see it now. I wasn't looking at that bit. I paid attention to
I
your
only slept
stuff.
for ha- I only slept for half the time.
I'm just saying, I paid attention for your guys' stuff. Fake friends.
I know you went through a tomb, and I know you're near the forest with dead people right now.
I'm paying attention.
I was just making a joke. Don't worry. All right, we're gonna Oh, I think you need to roll again.
No, I'm one ahead at the moment.
Oh, okay. So number 5.
Mostly clear.
And I've fortunately been rather lucky with this. Until I get to that. Yeah, we're going through the forest. Is it difficult terrain for the forest as well?
Yes.
Okay. Would that be, if I have the 2 groups with me that are like adept in like hunting and foraging, would that minimize the penalty to traveling through the woods at all? Because I have people that are like well trained in being in those environments.
The issue is you've got caravans carrying most of your food that are being pulled by horses
True.
that have to have the trees like cut down or pushed out of the way for you to actually get them through.
Yeah, that's completely fair. I just thought it'd be worth asking the question. Alright, so that's 1, and then 2, and then 4. So then that's me. And then, do I have another set of 5 to do?
Yep.
Okay, so 2, and then 4.
Thankfully, for right now, you're safe. If you get below a 5 in here...
Yep. I'll keep that in mind. So I have one remaining from last time, plus the extra 1, so that's... I can move 3 squares this time.
Okay, your scouts report that there is a city of undead. It's actually kind of terrifying.
Yeah, it is.
There's probably close to 10 or 30,000 undead in that place. Just that they could see.
Christ. Well, those are our reinforcements for the time being.
Keep in mind, those undead aren't your ones. Your ones are in a small little city near where you guys are from.
Okay. So who do those undead belong to? Do I know that?
No, you just know that they're from the Forest of Undead.
Okay. So what direction is the forest and undead from where we are now?
You're in it.
Ah, okay, never mind. Sorry, the city, I mean.
Just north of you.
Okay, so don't go north. Is the thing I have learned. Alright, yeah, so I try and keep their minds at ease, saying we're not going near there, and try and keep their spirits up. as I will continue on.
It'd take a morale check to actually get them there.
All right, I will attempt a morale check then.
No, to get them to
What
go
would that
into
be?
that city.
Ah, okay, never mind. So I don't need to make one. Yeah, I wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna ask them to go there anyway. So we're all good. All right, so I need to move again, right?
Yep.
All right, 2 and 4.
And one more time. I rolled 10 instead of just 5.
Okay. So I have 1 left over, so that's 1, 2, and 3.
You're still
1, 2. That's all I can do, and then 1, 2, 3. So that's me finished, and I'm right in the last part of the forest.
Yep.
All right, still safe, and 100 actually. What's 100 look like in the Forest of the Dead?
100 zombies.
Zombie dragon.
on the very edge of the forest. You see what appears to be a crystal monument. It is of a sorceress holding what appears to be a scepter with a glowing purple crystal in it.
Oh, do I recognize this individual?
Make me a religion check.
Religion.
You don't recognize him.
What's the effect on the statue? Like when I use arcane insight on it. What sort of magical effects are going on with the statue?
Okay. You're feeling waves of evil to start with, followed by sorry, just getting all of the traits for it.
It's all good. I'm most likely going to avoid this thing now that I'm feeling intense.
Extreme amounts of necromancy magic, and some sort of control magic as well.
Could help you.
It could. Could I roll a luck check to see if I have sending in my book today?
Let's see.
Eventually, I've got to get it at one point.
Is send suggestion? No. No sending. What is shift blame?
Shift blame is actually a spell I get from being Laughing Shadow Magus. Effectively, what it does is I can click on it so you can see.
Well, that smells awesome.
Oh yeah, it's great. I get that for free. I get 1 free cast of that per rest.
No 7th level or above spells.
Hmm. Are they just not in the book, or?
The book goes up to 9th. You've seen them before. It's just
Oh, yeah, sure.
luck.
Hmm. Luck of the die, or luck of the book. You know what? I'm gonna cast. Oh, I don't know if I should do this. I'm tempted to cast Catch Your Name.
What does that do?
Trigger, when a creature on your plane speaks your private or true name. Requirements: you know your true name. You learn the private name but not the true name of a creature who spoke your name, as well as their precise location, unless they succeed
Wow.
will save to negate the effect.
Have
You're
you
aware
learned your
of,
true
of
name
any
yet?
trigger. Oh no, I don't think I have actually.
Pity.
So that wouldn't work. I can't wait for my true name to just be my name as the player. I can't wait for the original Elven Kima's true name to be like a normal human name.
Hmm.
I'm close to having all the requirements to do free speech though. Sorry, true speech.
To do free speech.
Freedom of speech.
What are you, a rapper?
Yes. Well, actually, no, that's
Hmm.
Lumino. But yeah, I don't have sending, so I can't ask Wendy what's up with this, and I don't want to get too involved with it right. So I've got the cartographer that's like keeping an eye on it and like noting stuff down. So I'll just ask Wendy about it when I get there, and if I find it something useful, I'll just come back to it.
Alright, next 10 checks.
Alright. I'll move myself 1, 2, 3, 4.
You pass not too far away from the dwarves.
Oh.
You're nearing where the archway is.
He feels a little bit uneasy being back here, but he's determined. He's on a mission. So yeah, that's me with 10 if you want to roll the next set of them.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
You pass by your
4,
old home where
and
the archway was. The land is blackened. Like reality tore open there. And another land spilled in.
No, I did not go to open any. Try to eat this. Stop.
part of him that desperately wants to go over there and see if his mother's all right, but he knows that right now the best thing to do is to get everything situated try and reach out to her, and then make a move from there. So he will continue onward.
All right.
As I arrive.
Yep. Strange seeing the city that you grew up in, though. Now that there's an entire army here, it is even stranger. The port army came in through Beck's little village. You can see, you get reports of that village being heavily strained, as if they've sent out several ships and had to bring back several wounded. Several ships full of wounded, I should say.
Okay. Well, we do have people with medical supplies, so I don't know how much we have to spare, but at least
It's not
a
so
little
much
to
that
help
the medical
out.
supplies are lacking, it's more that they're lacking people capable of using the supplies.
Okay, then I would divert some people to help and use the supplies they've offered to help with some of the injured.
Okay.
And I would too if I come across any like injured people, I would help provide some good old first aid. Both as a way to like kind of calm the situation because we're, an army coming in here, but also to, build some good rapport as well. We've
Yeah.
come to liberate this land. We've not come to conquer whatsoever.
Maybe take its oil.
Yeah.
You see someone you recognize. They're helping some wounded.
Oh!
It appears to be your mother.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I would. Shit. He kind of freezes up for a moment. One, because, this is the first time he's seen her in years, and just so much has happened since then. And two, now he's got to.
What's the
Now
name
he's
of your mum
probably going to
again?
have.
Can't find a hero forge.
I don't think you ever told me her name. You've only referred to her as Rudius's mom. Whereas you've used, like, Gord's actual name.
Ah, that's why. I found her name.
Or, like, Rudius and GG's mother, you've never said, like...
Marlene Antiurus. I'm just gonna
you know what,
give
that
you the
makes
name.
sense.
That's her name.
Thank you.
That is why I've never said their name before.
You know what? Valid. So yeah, he just kind of freezes up when he sees her. I wasn't really sure how to approach the situation, because there's a good chance you probably won't recognize him, because he's very different from when she saw him last.
He's now a human.
You see an elven elder approaching you. Just gonna repost your mum's hero forge so that you can see it. Thank you, Kit Kat. Your contribution is noted.
Thank you, Kit Kat.
Do it again, Kit Kat. I wonder if she'll recognize him.
It's likely she will.
Oh, she's tiny.
She is
Maybe,
6 foot
but that-
2.
Yeah, but she's like very
Yeah.
lean. It's like a Mars, I guess.
Don't underestimate her. That is still the scariest person to exist in Celestia.
If she would
Honestly,
go against,
yes.
If she would go against Strahd, he wouldn't have a chance.
No, not at all.
I think he would try to marry her. I don't like the thought of that.
Only one who stands a chance against her is Amaris.
True.
Because she's a mother.
Yeah, no. Listen, I don't care about like the practicality of it. If you do that, if you pull an Elmaris, there will be consequences.
Again?
Again.
You talking like she's not already in my mother count.
It doesn't really count if you brought her back immediately afterwards.
You're welcome for that.
I know, I appreciate it. Thank you for undoing the fact that you murdered my mother.
You're welcome. It's not a kindness I extend to many people.
Clearly not.
Really, the only reason the sickness reappeared in that city was because a few of those gods were mothers, and they had to go.
Yeah, it's true. They do say that a god is a mother to their followers, and as soon as you realize that, it was over for.
No, don't say that, please. I reject that
Luminous starts
reality.
hearing boss music.
That's not the truth. Take that back, Rudius.
I will take that back specifically from Lumino. Lumino is the exception to the rule. She's like the absentee mother to her followers.
That's still a mother.
Yeah, but to be fair,
Do music.
Elmaris has only ever killed mothers that are active in their children's lives. If you abandon them,
That
you
is
might
true.
We need to. Thank you for volunteering yourself as for experiment. We now need to see if absentee parents for.
So,
the Mother's
Rudius,
Lair.
you are approached by one of the elder elves of the city.
She looks like a teenager.
I would.
Well,
I would.
early 20s, yes.
That is
I
one
would
of the
ask.
elders.
Yeah.
This place is
Wow.
screwed. Remember?
True.
I would straighten up and go over to them.
You appear to be the one in charge.
I am, yes. I'm speaking in Elvish.
They start speaking in human. They're caught off guard by the fact you're speaking Elvish. You speak the language well.
Yes, I have spoke the language for all my life.
Raised among elves?
Yes.
I was an elf.
That
Rudius!
vampirism to the knee.
Who said Rudius?
She
His
does.
mom? Oh,
Took her a moment to
Oh.
recognize your eyes.
Yeah, sorry, I would have explained the situation, but saying
What?
died and reincarnate.
Oh, no.
Reincarnate.
She looks so sad for you.
I'm now 10th goblin.
She wraps her arms around you. I am so sorry.
He seems a bit caught off guard by this. But we'll say it is what it is. I've accepted it.
we can keep trying the
Certainly.
gacha later.
The alternative of being dead. Though it is certainly taking some time to get used to the differences.
So why did you come here with an army?
In hopes of being able to take back the land.
Their clothing style is exotic. Where are they from?
They're from a land called Barovia.
What? How?
You mean how? They took a ship.
Well, you see, we took a boat, and I walked
To
through a
be fair,
desert.
I
and it was a
don't
re-
think many
Joking.
people know that Barovia's back normal.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to bother lying or trying to like deceit this or anything. It is a very long story.
Is he free?
But
She says that with a quiver in her voice.
he is.
Oh, gods are on high.
Yes, it is.
How did he get
Well,
free?
He
I don't even fucking know.
The Barovian realm, life and death is there exists an afterlife where you are still conscious and have some semblance of physical form. Through that and some other contingencies he had, he was able to break the barriers containing Barovia. Well, the realm he was trapped in.
Why do you have armies from there?
Because
Are you
currently
serving him?
I'm not serving him. But the situation is complicated. For the time being, me and the rest of these soldiers are here to help. To bring back some order to this place, and if all goes well, drive off the force shadow.
I'm gonna need more information than that, Rudius.
I'm happy to give it.
Why do these people follow you?
Because I'm currently a captain in the Barovian military.
So you do serve them?
No, he gave me this for this one.
Nah, give me this for free. In that sense, yes, but the situation is far too complicated. There needs to, if anything is to be done, and we're not talking in front of like random soldiers and everything, right? Like
It's a
like I
private
would've, if I
conversation,
could've.
even though it's out in public.
Okay, cool. As long as it's private, and I'm not getting like
Also, you're
scryed
talking
or
in Elvish.
still. I want to be certain. The situation is complicated. If a foe like him is to be defeated, it takes far more than brute force to do so. For the time being, I'm working within the system to mitigate damage and gather
Okay.
allies for.
She takes a step back. Right now, you're justifying to me being part of a darkness. And probably from your side of things, it feels like you've got no choice. I take that as being the case.
Yes.
You're letting that darkness seep into you. You're wielding the powers granted to you by that darkness. you're closing your eyes to it and justifying it with the good that you can do with it. That's how it gets you.
Unfortunately,
That's why we can't accept the help.
listen, I understand that this is a lot, and 2 years ago I would think the exact same, but the situation right now, not just here, but with everything that has happened, is incredibly complex. We can't afford to look at things in a black and white or charge in to destroy mentality. That has failed, and I have seen it fail.
I'm not talking
for
about
people
charging into
stronger than I.
anything, but using the powers of darkness for your own means, for your own justification. It poisons you, and each time you do it, you become darker at heart.
And that's why I'm trying to make sure I'm surrounded by people that I can trust and that can make sure that I don't cross that line.
You're human now. Soon you'll start feeling the effects of age. Likely long before you have time to deal with this.
Perhaps.
His side will offer you solutions to this age. Ways to survive.
I have been offered those before, and I have refused them.
It is all good and well to refuse it now, but you've started letting the darkness in, Rudius.
Sometimes you have to. Sometimes things
She places her
aren't.
hand on your heart. No. Sometimes is not for reality. You never have to let it in. You never have to corrupt yourself. You never have to come back less yourself than you are yesterday.
What I
They are
mean is,
choices. And you can feel like you're bound, like you have to make a certain choice. But that is how the darkness gets into you. It makes you feel like you only have that choice to survive. And then you say you're doing what you have to. And it takes a bit more of you every single time.
this is not about my own life. This is about something bigger than mine.
It's
If
not
it was
just about
merely-
your life. It's about everyone's. What if you become worse than the Prince of Darkness?
And I will have strong allies that are willing to hold me accountable. I am not advocating dabbling into extreme dark magics, but I think
I'm not talking about serving dark magics or... I'm talking about your soul. Dark actions. Taking on darkness and accepting it into your life. Surrounding yourself with people from the dark, born to it, brought up to believe that that is the right way. You cannot reason with humans in that way. They don't live long enough to understand the ramifications of their actions. There's not enough time to convince them otherwise.
Perhaps. But there's always the next generation. There's always moving forward and making a future, though it is tough to do in the present. I have seen that there are good in the people in Barovia, though they were raised in and brought out of the land. I have seen kindness. I have seen compassion. I have seen that there are many great people in that land. And I see that there is a way forward for them. And I believe that by playing this role for the time, by building forces and allies that can stand against him when the time matters most, that darkness can be defeated, and that a better tomorrow can arise. I have allies and friends that know who I am and what I stand for, and I trust that if I lose myself, that they would see that, and that they would stand against me and prevent me from crossing that line. And I will do everything within my power to not let the darkness in as much as I can. But when you're trying to combat evil, you will surround yourself with darkness, regardless of your best intentions.
You see a tear run down her cheek. You are so young. I am so sorry that so much has been taken from you.
More than you can know, and I appreciate.
What is worse is it is more than you will ever know. Do you wish to see your mother?
I do.
She goes over and brings over your mother. Your mother catches hold of your eyes and she goes wide-eyed, and then glances you up and down, looking at your ears, looking at your features, and then begins wailing.
Sing like a farm, though.
I go and comfort her.
What have they done to you?
It's alright. I'm fine.
No, you're not. They've taken it from you.
Maybe, but I'm alive. I'm here to hopefully help put an end to the dark forces that have came from that arch. have a wife.
She stops crying instantly.
Gosh.
You... You... You have a wife? You got married, but I wasn't there?
You're dead. You're dead.
Dude, you're fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, hey, she's not crying anymore.
Hey, you can tell that your dad was there.
Yeah, but I'll maybe
Yeah.
save that for a little bit later.
You're dead. You're so dead.
Oh yeah, 100%. I get reincarnated until I come back as an elf again.
He would.
She would.
As long as she doesn't ask about Chi-Chi.
Ugh, yeah, that's gonna be another long conversation.
Is there any short conversation that you're gonna be able to have with him?
No, there isn't.
So, quick rundown. Lumino died, she's a goddess now. Alamaris died, he's the devil now. Chi-Chi died, nothing after that. I have a wife. Dad died, or didn't die, I don't know. He's in Strahd's dungeon. Also, Strahd's free.
There...
Oh god,
Where there was tears, there's now flames in her eyes.
oh god, you're so dead.
You've not
Oh, yeah.
experienced this level of fear since you were a child. Even in Strahd's presence, the fear, the intimidation,
Oh yeah, far worse.
Yeah, get her to
it
kill
does not
Strahd.
compare.
Your mom, the
You-
most powerful being in the universe.
You got married without me there. Do I mean so little to you, Rudius?
No.
You're so dead.
Did you not think to invite your family, Rudius?
I didn't know the situation. I just found out about this, and then it.
Does Chi-Chi
To
know?
be fair, Rudius?
Mhm.
To remind you, you thought at that
Ooh.
time they were dead.
Yeah, I would. That's what I was mean when I was saying that. I was like, at the time I thought you were dead because I heard this entire place was invaded and destroyed by forces from a different plane.
Ooh, that's a good one to take the heat off the whole Chi-Chi thing.
If I knew that you were alive, I would have invited you and Dad, obviously.
So it didn't occur to you to come back and bury me? I see, so your family dies and you just move on. Is that what I'm hearing, Rudius? She's now standing, towering over you.
Oh yeah, you're smaller.
Yeah, I'm shorter than her now, so I'm... Fear of God has been put into Rudius's soul.
Does your sister know you're married?
No.
Uh,
She's gonna be pissed if you don't tell her. Actually, that's not true. She's been more understanding of you than she ought to be. Considering how inconsiderate you can be of your family.
Did she also not contact them for multiple years?
And where's your father? He said that he was going to bring you home. And I see you came back as part of this army. From who knows where. Is that what you're doing? Going and fighting in human wars now? She flicks your human ears.
I think
Oh,
that
boy.
I think that we should go somewhere and sit down because there is a lot I need to tell you.
Being married without you was the least bad thing that happened.
Are you embarrassed now? Am I embarrassing you in front of your
No.
friends? She gestures to the army.
She's amazing.
And Rudius is 13 again.
No, there's just something private and sensitive I need to tell you. And I think it would be better somewhere else.
I swear to your father's god, if you have a child and I wasn't there,
Just take her
that
away.
child's going to be an orphan.
No, I'm just gonna start leading her to
Yeah.
away to an area where we could have a more private conversation.
Okay. You take her away and the army's just looking at you, quite concerned.
Wait, did they feel the fear too?
Well,
Oh yeah.
Rudius has been fearless in their eyes, and this singular woman terrifies him.
Well, they now know what will happen if I get angry. They can assume if that's it hereditary.
To be fair, you just need to tell them my mom and they will.
Well, we've got no reason to think that it's hereditary. You're not elf.
That's true. That is true.
So you take her to a private room.
I wonder if Ryu suffers less racism now that he's not an elf.
No, he's a human. They are very racist.
He gets made fun of for his yellow skin. Though it's more
Yeah,
joking
of
than
course.
actual bullying.
Why is his skin yellow?
I'm part
Goblin.
goblin.
Goblins were green.
No, goblins tan green.
Ah,
Okay. You take her to a private room and she is still going off.
Yeah. I am trying my best to find a moment where I could start to.
You eventually manage to cut her off and redirect it so that you're speaking.
eventually.
After like 20 minutes of being yelled at.
20 minutes of hell.
Barovia doesn't seem so bad anymore.
I am going back to Barovia. Strahd's better than this.
Teleports away.
Strahd, take me back, Strahd.
Mhm.
I don't want to.
Strahd.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Strahd, help me, please. So, I would. God, I just do not know how to put this.
No, so my sister's dead. Sorry. So my sister's dead. My dad's an idiot. Any questions? By the way, how sure are we that Chichi died?
Very.
Like, how?
She didn't die, she got unmade.
Oof.
That would be the correct terminology. I believe.
Probably not the best thing to tell your mother though.
Yeah,
You remember how you made your daughter?
should have that happened to her.
So Strahd pulled the opposite sex?
The only kind you can get him, alright? Hey.
Hey.
Imagine being so much of an incel you can unbirth someone.
Strahd managed.
That's called peak incel. So Rudius would
He sure would.
Yeah, sorry, I'm genuinely trying to think of a way to word this. Can I just say that Rudius like does his best to explain what has happened?
Yes. Make me a social check.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't think of the way to word it properly, so I will just
Off-game
roll
it.
social. Yeah.
Marley and Ateus, what the actual hell?
What?
What?
Is that her name?
Yep.
Marley and Ateus. Holy Jesus.
I will. Oh, inspiration that to gain advantage.
Mistake. Rookie mistake.
Yeah, I should have just plus 5'd it.
To be fair, Rudius was never that.
There is just a look of brokenness behind her eyes. No sounds, no wails. Just brokenness. You tell her everything?
What is everything to you?
Okay, tell me what things that you're telling her about.
I would.
Also, do we even know what she was in Barovia for? I don't think she
She-
told
yeah.
anyone.
Yeah, she was in Barovia to come after you two, and then
But
I was in
she-
Barovia to come after her.
Ah, that makes sense.
Which both
So Mars has no
plans
reason what the fuck
went-
she was there for.
Both plans went really well.
Yeah, real as you could tell, really well.
Well, you
One
completed her
didn't
mission,
die,
technically speaking.
the other abandoned their quest after a few weeks.
So I would say what happened. Did she? Yeah, I need to say at least what happened to Chi Chi and what happened to his dad. And
Why not just tell her like the whole story?
oh, you know
That's
what? At this point,
bad.
I'm.
That's
Well,
bad. It's a terrible idea.
No, it's his mother. Leaving things
Okay.
out might go worse.
yeah, that's true. So I will explain everything that's happened. Really.
So Vecna showed up, and then Strahd showed up. So now,
Well, I wouldn't mention everything in like that fine of detail, but like the stuff of like how I ended up in Barovia, what happened, what happened with the wedding and how I thought they were all dead and didn't have the time to go back. And
So just the broad strokes then.
yeah, kind of like the broad stuff is what I would explain, but like I wouldn't go into like
Event
I wouldn't
detail.
mention Vecna or anything like that.
Yeah, so no event detail, just broad strokes of
Okay.
okay, so right.
So this Strahd person killed my baby girl.
Oh, that is what Rudy's think, isn't it?
Yeah, that is what I think.
And he killed you as well.
I mean, that's not really true.
No,
Kinda. No. Kinda.
one of his children who's now died killed me.
Oh.
I think it's a better way to put it than so my friend Mercy killed me so I wouldn't get raped.
Ah,
God, I forgot how
hate-
uncomfortable that session was.
Yeah. I had to laugh at just how uncomfortable fuck that situation was for a second there. And I tried to stop Dad from rushing in because he's too strong to fight in that traditional way. He didn't listen,
There'd be no dissuading your father.
despite my best attempts. So that's why I'm here. I'm trying to work to build allies and connections to hopefully put an end to him and free Dad.
I'm so sorry, Rudius.
I know. But it's not your fault. None of this is on you.
Your father and I should have been there.
Rudius chooses not to mention how he tried, but Lumino's dad prevented him.
Mention it. Say it. Say it. You should
I
absolutely say it.
Oh.
Do it.
To be fair, like
I think he deserves
it's
to have that
kinda
said.
all his fault. So
Honestly, say it. Say it.
I'd thought about trying to contact you, but when I was originally going to go, but I was dissuaded by Lumino's dad, but Lumino and Noqui's father. But well, I don't think he's here anymore either.
so funny if he's still alive somewhere.
He's not gonna be for long.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Rudius does blame him for this because I did try to at least get Gord to come with us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Things might have been so much better if Gordon had come along, or so much worse. I'm not sure.
You would have died, but I don't think Strahd would have returned.
Yeah, it would have just reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is worse. You would have all been erased from existence.
Yep.
Rue. Yeah. No, you're right. Thank God he wasn't there.
Yeah, but then I would have seen Strahd's daughter die, so I count that as a W.
Ah, yes. Poor. I was about to say poor Anima, but no. I think
No,
she
not
deserved
poor
more.
Anima.
And I think I pity her, but also she's icky. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, can I say poor Leonis? Actually, I think that's the guy that we should feel bad for.
Yeah, he came back to life just to get Thanos snapped.
Yeah, that guy. That guy got really fucked over by this. Poor bastard.
Okay. There is just a pause from your mum. Then you see her pull out a wand from her robe.
I look surprised to see a wand, because last time I remember, she was a druid. Sorry, a ranger.
The wand of child reincarnation.
She walks out the door without saying a word.
Where are you going? If she doesn't answer me, I'm gonna get in her way.
Trying to stop her from going after Strahd.
Yes, I'm trying to stop another parent ruining my plan. Ruining my plan by attacking Strahd.
She appears to be walking towards a house.
Our dad is still there.
Is he still there?
Let's see. Let's see.
Please.
I would follow after, I guess. I would see what's happening.
Morbid curiosity.
Okay.
Please say he's still there.
She opens the door.
Uh-huh.
You're not sure if that door was locked or not, but the door handle is broken. I'm not sure if you could actually sense this beforehand, but it's probably a good time to point out that your mum is wearing several artifacts, by the way.
She is?
Of course she is.
Have you met her husband?
She is an artifact.
That's a fair... that's a fair point.
Your dad created her.
I refuse to believe that man can craft.
I don't like the implications of that, so please retract that statement.
I won't.
And that's where in the hair.
I'm giving on ideas.
Did you just say that's why you're in the harem?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You see Lumino's father. He is currently
Oh my god.
in the process of cleaning
Thought he's alive.
She points the wand at him and fires a green beam.
He honestly just said after Rudius went there, fuck it.
You know what? Part of me is like, I don't want her to kill him. On the other hand,
He kind of deserves it.
yes. So I just in shock because I feel certain he died, and then I
for
just
the
see...
whole time you were in fucking Barovia, he didn't tell your parents anything.
Yeah, he did it. To be fair, he knew this is what would happen if they found out.
Man,
They would just kill him.
That sucks.
It was. I think I'm so happy you told her. This is the funniest shit ever.
He fails the fortitude save and he is critically hit.
Okay.
Oh, that
Did he get
sucks.
disintegrated?
We thought he was dead. We now learn that he's alive just to die.
It's so funny. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I want to see if I can do something here.
Can you block
would
a
you?
15th level relic wand?
No.
Maybe your dad and mom should have fought it together.
Yeah. If they
For
just
real?
came together, they would have killed him.
Wow.
I'll give him a fighting chance. I'll give him advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Wow.
And you know what?
Yeah.
That would have made a difference if she hadn't have critically hit him.
Well, I tried. It's too late. I've taken it's too late to give her
but
disadvantage.
How can she critically hit him if he needs to make a save?
So with this spell, you make an attack roll, and if you critically hit, they get 1 degree worse, and then they make the save.
Ah.
So, but then it just means it should be a failure, shouldn't it?
Well, his failure, because 59 is still a failure against the wand, get moved up to 1 degree higher. So instead of it being a critical failure, it just went to failure.
No, but 59 is a failure. Or
59 is a
59,
critical
I think.
failure.
okay.
Hey,
The DC for it is 76.
You're dead. Ah, never mind then. Well, I tried.
This is the funniest shit of all time.
Can't believe it. He's just cleaning the house, and then she walks in and disintegrates.
Did you just kill him?
I think.
Yes.
What?
What?
Rudius, now is your time to revive this fucker. Do it.
I don't have. I'm a fucking. I can't revive people.
He pulls out the wand,
Wow.
aims it at him. A green of beam energy shoots at him as he tried to move out of the way, but there's just nothing left of him now.
Can she say Avada Kedavra? Can that be the command word?
Jesus Christ! You just killed her father. Like, what? That's so funny.
Thought he was dead the whole time.
Oh,
He's alive,
Rudius,
and
I
he's-
feel so fucking bad about
The
this.
command word for it is
Yeah, but it's
Argoth.
funny.
Aw, not Avada Kedavra.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Avada Kedavra!
So what happens after that?
I just look in complete shock.
She falls to her knees.
I run over to her.
But that's so Strahd.
That
Oh,
was a
there goes our-
one-use item.
It was our dramatic re-encountering for father.
Yep.
I
you,
am
Rudius'
so
mother.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
What for? It's great.
To be fair, it's mostly on him, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, do I feel a bit bad because I encouraged you to tell her? Yes. Do I think he deserved it? Kinda.
You
I'm
know,
gonna be.
you know he went out looking for you for years, right?
Yes. And I do feel bad about that, but
Not bad enough to inspiration what my mother did, but okay.
what I just told you guys I have none. I have 0. I have
I was
nothing.
like, oh, okay, true. You're fine. Bonfort could have saved him, but
If I could have saved this
was
fucker, I
just too
would have.
much
I like
in
him.
shock.
She is just
that was a
wailing.
joke, by the way.
And I didn't know that she rolled because I thought he needs to save.
Yeah, neither did I, to be fair. But I'm just gonna stay with her.
James,
and
is
do
it
my-
still possible for them to give him her disadvantage or no? Sorry,
I
I think
will
people just
allow
didn't
it.
process it.
Yeah, come on. I don't want him to die.
Okay, look at that. That's better.
That's not a crit, which makes us 30d10 instead.
Let's still kill him.
I think it might just knock him unconscious.
Well, if
Maybe
he
it's
gets
still
knocked
kills him,
unconscious
doesn't
from a disintegrate, you die. But no, it doesn't knock him out.
Yeah.
He has 176 HP.
Oh my god, he lived by 4?
He lived by 4. God,
Okay,
your parents are
good
jobbers compared to mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't really talk about my mother too much, considering I killed
Okay,
her.
So he gets blasted, he looks around, grabs his dagger, and goes to throw it at your mother.
Alright, I get in front, and I'm going to shout enough and try and get them both to stand down.
Let's see which one of them wins initiative.
Oh, can I not roll?
You can. From the looks of it, she is going first out of the two of them.
I have a feeling she's much more powerful.
Well, it's mostly items that are closing the gap.
Yeah.
Could I at least make a roll to see if I can get either of them to stop this?
You are going just before her.
Okay. So I'm getting in the middle of this. I am standing in front of, like, in the middle of both of them and trying to, like, block their line of sight from each other as best as I can. And I'm going to tell them both that this is going... that I'm going to say that this doesn't solve anything. And try my best to get them both to calm down.
Okay.
Rudius gets disintegrated and stabbed.
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, do I don't know. Actually, I don't think I have my spells for today, unless we're assuming the ones...
I will give you your spells for today. Let's see what spells you
You're
get.
regretting the spell book.
I like the spell book, it's just... I get
No,
some
I mean
really...
James forgetting the spell book.
I do wish that they wouldn't count cantrips as first level spells on this, though.
No catch. Though to be fair, you haven't used that many spells, like,
Yeah.
so don't think you're getting close to having no spell slots.
Okay, some of these could be useful. So yeah, I guess I'll use my action to try and de-escalate, if possible.
Action de-escalate.
I'm so happy I get to use this ability at last.
Oh,
Oh yeah, what is it?
Scared to death.
Oh,
Is she killing him with fear?
She is going to try to.
God.
me or him?
Him.
Okay, good. I was about to say it.
I have
could
been
I-
hinting at her having this skill since she was introduced, by the way.
Oh yeah, I figured she.
This
would
is
have
what
it
she's
after
actually
seeing,
spec'd for.
Oh wow, really? That's funny.
Perfect,
Could I? Do I not get a roll, or is it just?
You are completely between them.
Yeah, but I'm trying to de-escalate. Is that not a roll to see if I succeed at that or not?
Okay, roll me diplomacy.
Listen, there's a chance.
There is a chance, which is why you're rolling. Not
I
a very
will
good
give
one,
myself
myself
those rolls.
advantage. I will give myself advantage.
Okay.
Well, I tried.
It's mildly better. What is a will DC?
What's our will DC?
31?
I mean, I've already inspiration this roll. I can't affect it anymore.
I'll give you one. +5.
He killed your sister, Rudius. I will tear out his entrails and make him wear them for the few moments he has left.
Oh, sorry about that. So, Rudius would say, he's not the one that did it.
He might as well have. Make me a will save.
I will.
Please try and walk Bonnie. Maybe.
You gain Frighten 1. That's a success, by the way.
Then it counts as a critical success. Because I'm a master of will save.
Perfect. You're not frightened at all.
Oh my god, your mom can't frighten you anymore. You've grown up.
I'm spending an inspiration to make you reroll.
You know what? That's valid. I feel like I should have had disadvantage anyway, to be honest. Do I fail?
Yeah, by literally 1.
I will not be petty enough to +5 that.
You gain Frightened 1.
Okay. So I look a little bit nervous seeing the murderous intent in her eyes.
He's taken both of my children away from me.
What do you mean both?
He technically did.
That's rude. He's right there.
Chi-Chi. Actually, I don't know. Do I know that he went with Chi-Chi? Because I don't think I do.
Nope.
Okay. So I would say, because I don't know he was with Chi-Chi, and if he contradicts me, then he's literally asking for this. He wasn't with Chi-Chi when they left. He only came with me to tell me that she'd arrived in Barovia to go after Lumino and Noqui. I'm mad at him that he has not told you this entire time what happened to us, but he isn't the one responsible for all of this.
Hey, I got back 3 days ago.
Where have you been? I'll turn to him. Where have you been this entire time?
Looking for all of you!
And you... I think back to how Beck managed to find us and this guy didn't.
Or
True.
like, how was she called?
Or Wendy that
Wendy.
found
Well,
us.
Yeah.
Beck didn't find yous.
Oh yeah, true. Amaris found Beck when she was on the way to... But she was relatively close, wasn't she?
Well, she was like 6 weeks away by land.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so I would say, alright. Well, that's good to know. Lot to catch you up in a second. Currently trying to stop you from dying. And I'm gonna start stepping closer to my mother. Like slowly. I'm moving slowly towards her. I know things are bad and they're far worse than they ever should have been. And it does kill me inside knowing that there's no way to... It does kill me inside knowing that Chi-Chi's gone now.
Rudius. She grabs you by the face. Wand literally pressed up against your face, but like her holding your face, not aiming it at you.
Yeah. Yeah?
He murdered you. He stole your life from you. He killed your sister. There's no fire in her eyes right now. There's just the void.
Strahd did. And he will face justice for what he's done in time.
There is no justice.
There will
If
be.
there was justice, your sister would be here.
That may be true, but that's why we need to bring it around about ourselves.
That is exactly what That is exactly what I'm planning to do.
And we will do it, but not to the wrong people. As, despite my grievances, I will not stand back and let my friends lose their father.
It's only finally in a moment like this, Rudius, that you can stop and feel the difference between being an elf, well, being a half-elf and being what you are now. It's like there's a numbing sensation to everything you feel. What was
He's not a
once
big fan,
so
huh?
intense is watered down and diluted. Makes your emotions much easier to control, but it's so off-putting in such a tense moment.
And he feels it. He feels it, and it isn't a good feeling. The kind of anger that he's been hiding this entire time maybe isn't as burning as brightly as it had. This kind of sense of, pain isn't there, for better and for worse, but he's being resolute in his stance, because as much as he wants to just kind of take it out on on
He has a name.
Almaris, and I don't remember it, and if
He
I
has a
save him, then I've saved his life twice now, so I think I've earned the right to not call him by his real name.
Fair enough.
So, because
She shoves the
And
wand
I-
into your hands. Snap it. Snap it now.
Dude.
I this is an artifact, right?
Relic.
And relics can't be destroyed.
Except by their explicit means to be destroyed.
All right, I will trust my mother, and I will snap it.
Okay, fortitude save against death.
What?
Wow.
Damn. All right. Is that for all of
Oh,
us
dude.
or just for me?
Just you. It's a part of its effect.
Your mom doing dirty like this. Hey, you might get essence from this.
There will be XP for
Gonna-
this. It's going to be going to the entire town, but it is relic level XP, so it'll at least be a chunk.
Roll again.
Okay, no point in rolling. It's DC 72.
What?
Did he just die?
So I just die?
So his mom.
Better.
Yeah.
That relic belonged to a very important high elf.
Okay.
One whose whole deal was about destroying and reconstructing in their true form.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm an elf
Oh.
again, baby.
Better.
Hold on.
You're a
You're
high
Kima
elf.
again.
Oh my god.
Is he
Did he
Kima
just
again?
become Kima?
Nope, a high elf.
No, I was. Kiva was a half Fae, half.
It
Like
doesn't
a
restore.
half.
It doesn't restore you in your perfect form. It restores you to the creator's designation of the perfect form, which is a high elf.
Okay. So
Hey,
how do I
welcome
look?
to the High Elf Club.
Hold on. Racist wand, Bog?
Of course.
So I want to point out from like my soldier's perspective, they saw this woman yell at me in a language they didn't understand. Go inside. She then storms away. There's a loud magical explosion, and then we look in. I'm now a high elf.
Now there's some good news
Hey
and
guys,
some
I'm an
bad
elf
news.
again.
All right, what's the good news? If you say I leveled down again,
Yes, you
I'm
die.
gonna be upset.
Well, the good news is you don't lose any boons you have from this.
I don't have. Okay,
Ah.
that's it. That is the good news.
Okay, what are the bad news?
He's leveling down.
He is, isn't
You
he?
lose a level and you lose
I'm-
1d6 to a stat.
It's gonna be intelligence again. I know it's going to be
God.
intelligence again.
But the boon
Mhm.
is where is
Boon of intelligence.
The boon of +1 to intelligence.
boon of elven
Absolute.
bloodline. All of your
Oh.
descendants will be of a unique bloodline bound to you. You get to decide
Oh.
a elven bloodline condition. This will be your curse of immortality.
Oh.
What is a bloodline condition?
Okay,
We've heard about those. This is pretty cool.
so every elven bloodline basically sacrificed something to gain their immortality.
Mm-hmm.
What did we sacrifice? Common intelligence?
Mm.
Common sense?
Well, for example, wood elves, their skin is produced like bark, and they're
Yeah.
slightly flammable because of it.
Ah.
They sacrifice a permanent point of charisma because of it.
Okay, but what is the advantage of it?
You're immortal. You don't.
Ah.
You perpetually age less and less as you get older. That's where the elves get their immortality from. Otherwise, an elf without such ability lives to be about 500 years old.
So wait, Rudius became a vampire, then a human with goblin
Yeah.
blood, and now became
Now is a
complete
high
man.
elf.
Wow.
I will be all the. This is how we bring racial equality. I will be every race at some point.
You're really pulling the Vulpes strat, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I learned for the best.
I'm so proud of you.
So. So yeah, now the burning rage inside of me's back, I guess.
Now you kill him.
Look at that. You got your burning
Yeah.
rage
Worse.
back. Aren't you happy?
It is worse than it ever was when you were a half-breed.
Oh no.
You have literally never felt this emotional before. It is
Oh,
paralyzing.
fuck, I'm gonna outlive my wife now. Oh no.
Nah,
can do
just
it,
get
I
a
did.
newborn.
But that is where we're going to end this session.